Trails wake, engines scream louder, shaking their cage. Web I see rolling fierce under the sky wide. For the fire, for the drive, for the ride. Crank the wheels, the earth trembles, no sleep. From dawn till dusk, they fight and never retreat. Tracks and dirt, whisper tales of the quest. Pushing limits, showing all who's the best. Rolling like lions for the thrill of the race. Where far seas, passion ain't no escape. For the love, for the joy, taking the edge. Pushing limits, showing all who's the best. Rolling like lions for the thrill of the race. Where far seas, passion ain't no escape. For the love, for the joy, taking the edge. Living loud, always eater in the ledge.
What's up?
Whoa, what is happening, everyone? We are live. Look at that. We got the baker right there. We got Gary Campbell. Man, how are y'all doing today?
We are doing good. How are you doing?
Doing great. Thank you so much, as always, for everything you guys are doing. This is amazing.
Well, Brooks, we know you couldn't make it. What you think about that road?
Oh, my God. It's killing me not being there right now. It's absolutely killing me. You know, family first. I had some issues, had to use up my vacation. So good night, though. What a great job. This is a great location. Looks like we've already got a lot of big name racers out there. Looks like everything's rolling pretty good. We're in testing right now.
Awesome. Well, Brooks, we're going to let you take over, and we'll be in the backdrop.
Yep. If you need us to know where we're at. Thanks for everybody.
All right.
Brooks, thank you again for doing this.
And good luck.
Absolutely. Thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. All right, guys. Well, welcome to Full Deck, presented by Supa Speed. This was a long time coming. It has been a while since there's been a race in Las Vegas. So welcome back to Vegas, Full Deck RC. I want to thank JB. Hey, and there's Mr. Mercandale. How you doing, sir? Hey, Merc, if you can hear me, they said definitely put the wireless mic on your telephone. When you do that and you go in on the link, you're going to be able to turn your microphone off yourself, your camera off yourself. You'll see it when you come up on there. There's a little screen, and you can just tap it when you want to come in and out. So thank you, Mr. Mercandale, for being there. Got him out, and it's going to be a great time. So I see familiar faces already. We got old Sarah the Baker there. We've got it looks like Jaime right there. We got a decent view. And guys, we're going to try to get another camera angle going from the other side here in just a little bit. Nice. Yeah, carry me around. Show me what's going on. We got Cliff over here. What's up, Underdog in the house? How you doing, sir? Good to see you, buddy. All right, so walking the pits here. All right, we got the Straight Line Spoilers tent. What is happening? What is going on, guys? Hello. Welcome to Vegas. Wish I could be there. Man, we got a good little tent city set up, guys. Everything's looking nice. And just tell Jaime I said, suck it. You can just, Jaime, can you win a race, please? I think it's your turn. What's up, Eli? We got Eli in the house over there. Man, it's good to be able to see all you guys. Hey, you got a great video feed going on. The signal seems good. Everything's strong. Guys, I think we have, and we'll check into it. I'll get on RC Drag Races. So, guys, if you want to follow along, go on rcdragraces.com. Oh, RC Speed Secrets in the house. Thank you for the sponsorship. It's a long time coming here. So, okay, look at that. These guys, I love you, Webbs. Thank you for being in the background. So, they're going to be putting stuff up the best they can. I'm going to try to help them out and MC the best I can. I am still technically supposed to be working, so that's why my camera's off. But I'll come back in. Chris Kephart, Ultra Bars, thank you, sir, for being there. Awesome. Very cool. Look at these beautiful bars, guys. If y'all have not gotten one of those bars, those Ultra Bars, you don't know what you're missing. Best in the business right there. So, guys, the surface, I haven't been there, but JB and Supa told me about it. We're at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. This surface looks pretty good, guys. Looks like some good asphalt. Pinnacle RC up here with us too. Thank you, Pinnacle. Yeah, and got the super speed tent set up there. Great job on the display, guys. Everything's looking awesome. Who is that? Is that Farrow? Tell me that's not Jordan Farrow. Jordan Farrow. How you doing, brother? Glad you're there. How's it going? How you like the surface? Yeah, well, yeah. It'll come around. Don't worry. You'll figure it out. So there you go, brother. There you go. All right. Little pit walk on the other side. So it looks like everybody was just kind of coming in. What do you got? You got food trucks back there?
Yep.
Supa's carried me around. I appreciate that, Supa. So yeah, he's got some food vendors set up, guys. If you're in the Vegas area or you're on your way, they have gotten everything together they can for you guys. Oh wait, you got some Hawaiian style going on? Look, you bring it home to Vegas. Of course, Gary Campbell's over there getting food. Gary Campbell's got to get on the pooper at least 14 times a day, so he's going to make sure he fills his belly up. Tell me that's not Costa. Tell me that's not. What's up, my brother? How are you, sir? What's up? All right. Oh, so we got a test spot over here. So like Supa was saying, guys, Supa was talking about it. So even though the testing's limited on the actual track, this surface is consistent all the way around. Like every bit of the parking lot is the same. Looks like we got a better groove on the test spot than we do on the track. Maybe you guys should be building that groove on the track instead of the test spot. But again, maybe that keeps the line from getting crazy. So looks like we got plenty of people out, guys. Testing is going on right now. And Supa, I believe you're going to try to start dry tire at 4 or 5 p.m. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Excellent. So Supa, one thing the Webbs did tell me is when you have the camera up there at the starting line, make sure there's not a lot of radios or something next to it. But so far, it's so good. Hey, how's everybody doing? We're live on WebRC here. Who we got? Oh, Tweaking Designs in the house. Very nice, guys. Thanks for coming. Awesome. So you got plenty of room, Supa. From what I see, you are not lacking space. So, hey, what's happening, buddy? Very good. So how long we been testing, Sup?
11.
Since 11. So we've had testing open since 11. How we doing, y'all? Thanks for coming.
Matt.
Hello. Oh, are you kidding me? Wait a minute. You got the Australians in the house? Dude, amazing. Thanks for making the trip. No, you don't. He's got the fetching mic. Man, welcome to Vegas, guys. Thanks for coming. All right, so there's got to be some kind of award for them traveling from Australia. Holy moly. Good Lord. What are you doing, man? Hey, Cliffy, you got your slow car there?
It ain't slow. It's broke. It was broke. I just put it back together.
There we go. A lot of super speed. Hey, it's looking good, by the way. Good build. Thank you, Underdog, for all the hard work on the tires. Jared, you like it? What?
Nope.
Well, listen, he can figure it out. They never like it when it's early testing, do they? What's happening? Look at the big super chip winner over here and his teammate. Thanks for coming, brother. How you been? It's Brooks, man. I'm going to be emceeing.
Hey, what was his name? Travis said F you.
Listen, somebody go over and kick him square in the nuts and punch him in the face. He's not there though, is he?
Yeah,
but I just know somewhere he said F you.
Oh, he's there. Great. Y'all go kick him in the nuts. I'll give you a free pass on it. What's up, brother? Man, glad y'all are there. Awesome. People still getting set up and coming in. So, Supa, I think what did we have? Around 100 drivers?
Yes.
So we're going to have 200 entries, guys. This is going to make for a pretty good pot. God, I'm going to really learn what it takes to keep talking all day. Who we got over here? Hey, what's happening, Mr. Vine? It's Brooks, buddy. How you doing?
Good,
Mr. Greer. Hey, Greer, thanks for backing me on that AJ race. Fuck that guy. Oh, excuse me. F that guy. That track got sticky. It changed on us. Man, welcome, guys. Glad y'all are here. What's happening? Hey, Tony. Man, you got some good folks here already. We better look out. This is going to be a good race when that group comes around.
Fast race.
It's going to be a fast race. Hell, you got to be fast at all to even do anything. So, all right. Hey, what's happening, guys? Nice. Everybody getting in, getting tested. So, how many people you think you got there so far, Suit?
60.
Okay. Okay.
And I know some people have tomorrow, and these guys just right here, so there's really not really.
Good. Good. Well, it took a lot to put this together. Again, we want to thank Supa and JB and Eli for all the hard work to get this done. It's definitely stressful, but it's happening now. How are we doing?
Let's go. The fast guys.
Hey, look out. The fast guys are here. How you doing, Mr. Talbot?
Yeah, that.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. Here we go. Drag Race Concepts in the house. Listen, we got all manufacturers represented here. Wait a minute. Did I see any GFRP drivers? Are they just scared or what's going on? I'm just messing around, man. I'm just messing around. Oh, look out. We got the Rockwells. Hey, how are y'all doing? All right. Welcome, guys. Wait a minute. Welcome, guys. No, wait a minute. You tell Dino to come over here. You tell Dino to come over here.
Sounds like Brooks to me.
Yeah, that's me, buddy. That's me. Hey, I love you, brother. Hey, stay with us. Stay with us for just a second. So I was just talking about Dino the other day. I want to commend you, sir, on your dedication this year. I think we need to get you on an interview, brother. You are currently standing on the top of the national points. Are you still there?
I'm there. Been to a lot of races, but I'm up there, yeah.
Well, that doesn't matter. Hey, if you want to win, you got to show up, and that takes money and dedication. But
Yeah.
Dino, I want to tell you, Dino and I have known each other for quite some time. This is a.
I learned most of what I know from Brooks.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so.
Oh my God. But hey, seriously, guys, though, on a serious note, what it takes is the dedication, and Dino is the epitome of dedication to this hobby. And I want to thank you for how much you battled through learning. And it doesn't mean that you just showed up at some races, buddy. You always did well. You always went rounds. It doesn't matter if you didn't take a big win. You went rounds and you made it happen. So congratulations for this year, Dino.
Thank you. Means a lot.
Absolutely. You deserve it, brother.
Thanks.
All right, buddy. Yeah, if y'all don't know Dino Thompson, you hadn't been watching this stuff. So, oh my God, Kinder. Oh man, how you doing, brother?
What's happening?
Oh, not much, man. Just enjoying being here remotely, at least. So,
Your Wi-Fi.
yeah, where's that Wi-Fi? Where's that Wi-Fi? Guys, great to see Kinder healthy and back. We appreciate everyone with the prayers and support with Kinder Strong. Things have been turning around for him. Man, it's just amazing to see everybody. So
It's 78 degrees. Nice weather, no wind. The flags are not flying. So
very nice.
It turned out to be a very nice day then.
So go on up and show us the groove. Let's see how much people have laid down. I mean, we know it takes some time. So you did put some tape down. You honored that because you had said that early on. We got the feedback. So, okay, we got a little groove starting. Got some tape laying going. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good so far. Very nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you've got it staggered off so that each one can be separate. Who we got here? Let's do this test it, Super. Yeah, always tricky to get started. Always tricky. Everybody will figure it out. Okay, so our lane sponsors, the 808 Street Outlaw, South Pacific. Thank you guys so much. Very nice signage, buddy. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Hey, great job on that setup. All right, Mr. Vine with the red shoes and the blue car. That's been the good combo lately. Yeah. So let's see how Let's see how he's gotten it going here. Mark knows how to put a tune in. Good job, Mark. Yep, he's learning that surface, getting data. That's awesome. And our right lane sponsor, we've got RC Speed Secrets. Thank you so much, Art. We appreciate everything that you always do for us. Just amazing support. Great job, Sue. Everything looks really nice. So, all right. I'm Mr. Rockwell getting ready here. You know, the best thing about Tom is he's always sitting Indian style while he's getting ready. You know, the focus is there. Everybody's got their process. Oh, and he's helping a teammate. There you go. See, that's what this is all about, guys. Getting your friends, helping each other. So you'll always see the R1 guys still doing a light burnout on the up behind the line there. That's just a pattern they always go through. I think really on that, it's just kind of breaking up the prep that they just put on to start the bite. A good strategy. Okay, that groove is just fine. Nice hit, brother. That looked great. Very good. Very good. Well, guys, again, we're just in the testing today. Getting some testing going, the dry tire. And there's Mr. JB himself. How you doing there? Very good. Very good. Great job, buddy. Everything's looking great. So again, we are, what time is it there? 2:10 in Las Vegas. Is that correct? Yeah, it should be about 2 o'clock out there. Very nice. Oh, look at that paint, guys. Hey, these paint jobs are getting out of control. I don't know what's going on. Guys, just bear with me too here and there. Supa's walking around. I am still currently on the clock, so I've got some messages and calls coming in as a project manager. Do the best I can here, though. Let's see another hit here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very good. Awesome. Well, Sue, nice pit walk. I appreciate that. Getting around, seeing everybody. Let's check out Jason Dean here. Let's see how he does. Tony, I want to see you go right down, Tony. Man, look at that torch Frank's got. What does he got? You got a damn rosebud on that torch. Yep, everybody's figuring out what it needs. Everybody's figuring out what it needs here. Have a good race.
So we actually sprayed the flat.
Okay, you sprayed it just a little bit. There you go. I mean, listen, we always did this started as no threat, but we all want to go fast. I mean, it's a good way to just kind of bring the road to life for everybody and get going.
So if you shoot in the middle, it's just that light.
Yeah. Oh, and you gave it on both sides for each tape, and I got you. Yeah, just a light bit.
1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you, sir.
And there we go. We got Mr. Mercadale getting the live microphone going. So actually, we hear that really well, Stupa, over the live. That mic itself is doing great. What we'll do, Soup, is once Merc finally gets going, he'll get a microphone set up off of his phone himself so that he can be in and out on the live and on the microphone. Thank you. That's a good spot. You know what? While you're standing here, yeah, that's a good spot, buddy. We can see real well. Have you all had a chance to try to get the other one set up yet? Okay. Okay. Well, at least we got video. Yeah, we are in Las Vegas, Nevada at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Guys, I'm going to have to mute for just a second, and George is seeing a few people. I got to take care of just a couple things.
DJ went to go get the food. I told him, go. We got drive time.
All right, guys. Sorry, I'm going to be in and out just a little bit here for a little while. But yes, we are at Las Vegas Motor Speedway in Las Vegas, Nevada, obviously. Looks like everything is beautiful and set up. Got testing going on here. I will be bringing my camera on in a little bit. They can bring me in and out if they'd like, but for now, need to keep going. So let's see. Yeah, okay. Everybody's getting checked in, getting registered. Old Jordan Farrell comes over, says that the road's no good, and then I see two cars go down, lickety split. So, guys, that's the name of the game with this hobby here. The name of the game. Oh, Sarah the Baker. Let me see that paint job now. Very nice. Very nice. So, I call this the dynamic duo, the power couple of the the power couple of NPRC, the Vegas here. Another great team. Well, I got an echo because I had some other stuff on. I apologize. I just took that down. Let's see how Sarah does here, guys. And again, thank you, WebRC. Beautiful signage. The live stream's looking the best we can. Doing this off of iPads, guys. They're going to try to get another camera up and get another angle for you as well. So it's looking good. There's that infectious laugh of Eli Serdom. If you know that laugh, you know it's here. Oh, Uncle Alan, how are you doing, sir? You got the Hawaiians in the house. All right. We got Mr. Art messages right now. Yeah, Art's messaging in. Thank you, Art. We appreciate you, buddy. We appreciate you. Art, at some time this weekend, maybe tomorrow, if you're listening to me now, we'd love to. There's going to be a lot of downtime in the race, so I'd love to bring you in and speak to you a little bit. If you have an opportunity tonight or tomorrow, that would be great. The Webs can make just about anything happen. I just, man, their commitment to helping us get this stuff, just getting it broadcasted is greatly appreciated. See how Mr. Allen does here. If y'all didn't know, Mr. Allen there, straight down. Look at that. Look at that. If y'all didn't know, Allen is a retired Hawaiian postal worker and has been enjoying retirement for a good while now. So it's great to see him out there. I know Las Vegas is a lot easier spot for the guys who are from Hawaii. It's kind of like filling a gap in your heart when King of the Streets went away, but luckily we've got something rolling now. Yeah, I got a lot of people messaging me now through Messenger. Everybody's getting the live up and going. I see a lot of people A lot of people sitting at their jobs watching this on their computer screens. That's fun. Guys, if you're hearing this and you're already watching, please, I can't emphasize this enough. Please share this. And guys, we're at 4.4 thousand subscribers on YouTube, I think I saw. Guys, we need to blow this up for the webs as much as they do. Grab your daughter's phone, your son's phone, your family's phone, anybody you're sitting next to at dinner, go to WebRC and hit subscribe. All you got to do is grab another account. Let's blow this up. Costa carrying his man purse over there. You got Brad. Oh, Brad's there too. Look out. There's Mr. Shane Reno. Let's see. Frank's making a pass now. Nice hit. Straight down. I got to tell myself to watch the regular live feed, not the one on YouTube, because I forgot about the delay. I'm a little behind in my commentating, guys. Bear with me as I figure this stuff out. Okay, JB's actually racing. I was wondering that if he was just running or if he was just racing. Guy Supa decided not to race at his own event, which makes a lot of sense. JB's racing. If y'all didn't know, JB won the U.S. Super Nationals, both brackets here in Texas for the RCDRL. He had not been feeling well for a while. We helped him out and went through his car. That was his first day on the Ghost and the Futaba. I got to commend him, though, because in testing, we gave him a bass tune. We showed him how it worked. I think we looked at maybe 4 data logs, and after that, it was all him. JB's been doing this a long time. He knows how to tune. That was a fun race. So congratulations to JB on that win. That was huge.
Make sure when you're coming up the test, you come to the table, check in before you go.
Well, Jordan Farrow, boy, he's not wasting any time getting the car turned around, coming back up. Too hot, buddy. Calm down. It's not there yet. Y'all get ready for a lot of crap talking. It's going to be fun this weekend. It's kind of fun hearing who's talking in the background there. We've got decent audio and video here. It's not horrible. I'm seeing live on YouTube, definitely not high definition, but at least we're bringing it to you guys. Did this on the fly the best we could with some iPads. So at least I have a good visual for you here. You tell as we go here and we get going with the race, I think with these camera angles, we're just going to need to make sure to tell people not to stand right in front of them. Doesn't really matter right here in testing, but we'll start communicating that as well. Well, guys, again, thanks for joining us. It's going to be a little slow here for just a little bit, but we will do everything we can. Hopefully I can finish up a few more things here and just enjoy it. really fun. It's fun to see the different techniques of everybody, as we were just talking about, I think the main thing with this hobby is tune to consistency, however you prep, stay that way the whole day. You see guys doing burnouts behind the line. You see guys that don't do it. You see guys using more prep. Some people do sling the prep. Some people don't. It's all about the way you're tuning what you're comfortable with, And I never got involved in the heavy talks about all the prep issue. The point is, guys, this is open prep. It is what it is. We're all allowed to use what we like. I think the point is to just try to figure it out the best. So the best that you can. There you go. Straight down. Straight down. Hey, Supa, can you hear me, Supa? As you're up there and people come up, just kind of remind them and show them where the camera is to not just stand right in front of them. Thank you. Either one side or the other. Yeah, that's great, man. I appreciate it. We won't be perfect with it, but.
Just off the track, you'll have an iPad on the left side right now. Please don't stand in front of it.
Super, we could put it dead center right off of Mert till we get another one up, but we'll adjust it as we go, guys. The racing has not started yet. We've got a lot of people there that can help walk around with it. Yeah, everybody's starting to figure out the surface. It's looking pretty good. Well, I'll tell you what, that is a wide open parking lot, though. You got no walls to hit. You got nothing to hit in the shutdown down there. They will go through the rules and driver's meeting, but I did discuss it with JB a bit. They put white tape right down the center and at the finish line so that it's very visible if someone crosses the contrast of the car onto the tape and the lines, which will be very helpful. My boys just got home from school. Go say hi. Y'all give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back.
And they have different multi-packs in there, so.
Yeah.
Costa, you really need a purse, man? What? You really need to carry a purse around with you? Good to see you there, man. Good to see you. Walking around saying hi to the family that just got home as well. Where's my boy at? Hey, buddy. All right, I'll give you just a second.
Mocha marble, like serval hearted marble. Hey, you made it through the trap, Kirk. F you, bro.
Shane, I don't want to hear it, bro. Come on now. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Shane. You missed you.
Everybody traveled in just fine?
Sure.
Good, good. It's good to see everybody out there.
Beautiful.
Yep, that's a great spot. Weather looks good.
Right.
So testing continues, guys. If you're just getting on and you're just starting to watch, we're going to have the dry tire shootout starting at about 4 or 5 o'clock. Testing started at about 11 a.m. So it should be about 2:30 there. I think they're 2 hours behind me here. So everything's up and rolling. Supa said it looks like there's about 60 plus people there right now. They have a little over 100 drivers, so 200 entries. And we'll just roll through it. That should be a pretty big purse.
Shut off.
Guys, we don't want to leave it too quiet for too long on these streams, just to try to keep it a little more watchable. But again, being here remotely by myself, I'll have to jump in and out. Speaking of that, I just got a work call, so let me finish this one up, and I'll be back with you.
Supa, what's the call on that? You said send it.
This is on what?
Tuesday.
Okay. For tomorrow too.
And then we have that one. Have that one.
Okay. Don't forget a finger. Finger.
You guys want tape?
Any Rice Krispie treats for y'all?
liked him as a kid. I don't. You know, it's marshmallow. Marshmallow is new.
Thank you so much. I can't find it. Yeah. All right. We got a bunch of flavors. We got cinnamon toast, Lucky Charm, Fruity Pebble, $3. Thank you so much.
All right, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. Your MC Brooks here. Testing is moving along smoothly, it looks like. A lot of guys just coming up making passes left and right. So if you didn't catch it earlier, we'll do it again later. Soup did a nice pit walk over there. But yeah, everything's looking really good out here, guys. So the outlaw racing will be tomorrow. Today you're going to see all outlaw testing, and then you're going to see the dry tire race start tonight. I wasn't sure, Super, are you trying to finish the dry tire all in one night? Okay, all in one night. How many entries you got in dry tire? Oh, let's let him finish up. 26 in dry tire. That's great, man. Hey. So, hey, Soup, I keep seeing you mark people's wristbands. What are you doing right there when you're marking people's wristbands? So you get 2 hits in the right, 2 hits in the left. All right, guys. So we're a new. I didn't realize that. So Guys, you only get 2 hits in the left and 2 hits in the right. This is more Vegas style, like the old days, where you only got 2 qualifiers last time, but he's allowing 2 hits in the left, 2 hits in the right. But unlimited testing on the test spot that's behind the tents over there. The surface is pretty much the same. And funny enough, when he showed us the test lane over there, the groove looked definitely heavier than what's on the track. That's going to mitigate problems with prep tomorrow as well. That way they're laying the heavy groove down over there. They can do whatever they want, start a new lane, go in the prep that they're there. We had that at Super Chip as well this year. I liked that because early in the morning you could go over and make a few hits. So should work out pretty good. Guys, I might be lucky. I think work might be done. So we're going to be in good shape. All right, Mr. Mercandale. Uh-oh, crazy feedback. There we go. You got to turn the volumes down on anything that has a feed. There you go. There you go. We'll get that figured out. But yeah, there's crazy feedback. And if you hear this, turn that thing to landscape instead of portrait. Turn it sideways. It's going to work out a lot better. Can't hear you. I don't know if it muted this side as well. If you can hear me.
I can hear you.
There, I got you, but I think I'm hearing you on the iPad there. No, can't hear you at all, buddy. So if that mic is coming off your phone over there, they can test it with you. If you're on Messenger with them or something like that, but I can't really do much from right here. All right. Thank you, Merc. We'll get it figured out. He has it muted on the platform. Thank you, Webbs. I appreciate you messaging me if you just shoot him a message.
See, I don't know if you can hear me, but whenever I unmute, then there's the feedback.
Perfect. So I think maybe I don't hear a ton of feedback right now, but the audio is great, Merc. So, you know what it is? The volume on the iPad that is up for the camera needs to be turned down.
Okay, can you turn down the volume?
Yeah, turn that volume all the way down. We don't need the racers hearing it or anything like that. It's echoing from there. There. That sounds great, Mark. How you doing, sir?
So you can hear
Mark,
me
it
now?
sounds. Oh, I hear you perfectly through that mic, buddy.
No, I can't hear you. We'll figure it out. We're going to figure this out.
Sounds good. Yeah, so Webbs will message you, but yeah, his audio sounds. Now I hear you, buddy. Yeah, so basically anything with volume audible on site there needs to be turned down. But we're looking good. Mr. Allen again. Man, I'll tell you what, there'd be some strategy for me with test hits. I think I wouldn't take my 2 test hits in the lane until about right now, about 2:45 when the groove came around. Allen straight down.
Brooks, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Okay, now I have my Bluetooth in one ear. So.
Gotcha.
Is that your phone?
Well, we can hear you. You can talk a little. I got one more work call coming in, so we can hear you.
All right, guys. Well, my name is Michael Mercadale. I'll be out here rocking and rolling this first full deck. I understand that this is going to be an annual thing. I look forward to working with Supa and JB and the gang. This is definitely something that it's pretty neat stepping out of what they call, I guess, my lane or my comfort zone in RCDRL. But you know what? It's a drag race nonetheless. There's a lot of faces that I do recognize and many that I don't. So I look to hone my skills. Almost a big flight. So that's good that that car hit the ramp and didn't go 40, 50 feet in the air. So that's a good thing. I think they have these ramps at a height, unlike Atmore, Alabama, when we saw cars doing the whole Evil Knievel Snake River thing. But looking forward to a fun-filled weekend of RC drag racing with the Outlaw guys. Like I said, a bunch of big hitters are here. I'm sure Brooks covered a lot of these bigger names out here. Just look forward to learning more about these Outlaw cars and getting to know a lot of these folks. So sit back, relax, grab a Coke and a smile. We're going to have some fun out here.
So, at my job, my bosses, when their father passed away, always decided that we would all of us. I train for portable housing, so I do a lot of online training.
Oh.
He also has 6 different He's got at least 4 that have stands like
All right, I'm back. I am back, guys.
in our studio, he's got it set up where you can do a podcast.
That's right there in the Dallas area?
All right. At least we got Merc. We got him on Bluetooth here.
Yeah, man.
Love
I was
hearing these
just
cars.
introducing myself and chatting it up a little bit.
Hey, this is strange, man. Me and Mercandale emceeing a no prep race. What is happening right now?
I know,
What
right,
is
man?
happening?
Hey, there we go. Okay, I do have a camera on, but I don't know if they're tuning with me in so I could actually look at you and you look at me for a second. But
Yeah, we can. What they'll do is they'll bring it in. I'll pop mine on too. And there we go.
Hey, buddy. Hey, man, how's it going? All right.
Man,
Like
it's
old
going
times.
good. Yes, sir.
So, you look, man, the weather out here is perfect. I don't know what it's going to look like tonight, but I got a hoodie with me just in case. But listen, I understand that we're going to have to wrap things up before it gets dark out here because there are no lights, and this is in the desert. So it gets dark, Jack. We don't have the gang out here putting up lights. So, but I think that's something that might happen in the future if this thing continues to grow as well as it looks like it will for next year and years after. So, man, look, could not beat the location. Great scenery. Got some mountains in the back, palm trees all around us. A drag strip just to my left.
Yes,
full-size
sir.
drag strip, man, it's just bad to the bone. So, JB did a great job in scouting along with Super and the rest of the gang, man. Looks like this is going to be a pretty bang-up weekend.
Well, I'll tell you what. With that being said, I can't tell you how many times these boys went. I mean, they went to Vegas no less than 5 times. I would randomly hear from JB, and JB would. I'm like, "Where are you at?" He's like, "I'm in Vegas." I was like, "Again?" He's like, "Yeah, we're trying to find the right spot."
Absolutely.
And then Super would call me. I'm like, "Where y'all at?" He goes, "Me and Eli are in Vegas. We're trying to test on this one spot, see if it's a good surface." And so they put a lot of work into this to make sure this happens. So.
Yeah, and it's funny, JB keeps calling this a testing team, so it's only going to get better from here. Really, you got a guy that's very dedicated and professional and has a lot of experience with putting on events, and outside of RC, inside of RC. So bringing his talents to RC drag racing and his experience is going to be awesome.
It really is. God dang it. Is somebody doing a crazy burnout, huh?
Yeah, just kind of healthy, but look, you must know what he's telling you doing.
I guess. I don't know. That didn't sound real good, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, I'm sorry you're not here, but they got a food truck behind me. I can't wait to get hungry again.
Yeah, man.
It is some amazing like Hawaiian food, man. Oh,
Yeah. Well, the heritage of super speed. You got a bunch of people from Hawaii there right now.
that's right.
So
Yeah, look, there's a whole section knuckle up from Australia. You know,
yep.
So
Yep.
I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's really neat to see how this hobby brings
Aruba's
people
here.
from all over the world.
Wow, just heard Aruba's here as well. This is an
So you got
international
Aruba, you got
event.
yeah, this isn't, man, the full deck international nationals.
That's right. This is right. This ain't national anymore, baby. This is international. The
Yeah.
Super Speed International Invitational.
Yeah. Hey, listen, we got some good ideas for next year's name, don't we?
Absolutely. Yes. Yes, indeed. But they're very organized. Everyone's working together. Racers are extremely, respectful to the rules, and they ask the questions when they're unsure. Man, this is great. This is really good stuff.
Yeah, and Merck, I guess this might be the first time you've actually emceed a large no prep race. Is that accurate?
This is very true. Very true. Yeah, I went to Atmore,
Okay.
Alabama for that race, but I was not on the microphone. And I can tell you, this is already not putting anybody down or anything like that, but there was some somewhat uncontrolled chaos at that race, and these guys already show a lot of organization and organizing skills. So I look forward to it, man. Right now, like you said earlier, they're into test and tune right now. We're going to have a few more hours of that, I believe. Well, about one more hour of test and tune, and then I believe they're going to shut it down to some degree. I believe that the race the race itself starts at 5. We're looking at 5 rounds of racing with 26 entries, so
Okay.
quite a few rounds of racing up there.
Boy, and you got to get it done quick. Y'all might want to start a little quicker. Goodness
And that's
gracious.
what I'm going to suggest. When I heard you ask the question, I could hear in the background, they said 26 entries. Well, we already know anything over 16 is 5 rounds. So I'm like, oh boy, So, yeah, I think
I
we
would
may
have.
start a little early.
Yeah. Yeah. Want to say thank you to the whole crew for helping with the live. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys. I mean, listen, it was a little scramble there, but we got it. We got it. We are good to go. The beauty of technology these days, goodness gracious.
Yeah, big shout out to the Webs, man, for holding down the command stone. We've already got folks that are asking, hey, where's it going to, stream live from? Directing them over there, but I'm sure we're going to be able to share the feed all over as well. So.
Yeah, I'll get on that here in just a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you what. So, Merc, I get you might not be familiar with all the faces. So as we go, I'm pretty good with everybody there that I know. But you've got some heavy hitters here, Merc. So
I know Mark
our side,
we flew in together to a race. I believe. We flew out, so it had to be Atmore, Alabama. We happened to be on the same flight, so we sat next to each other. He and a couple of his guys. I remember Mark. And, what's pretty cool? A lot of guys, right? And Gary Campbell. I finally met Gary. Pretty good to put faces with the names. But it's pretty cool. Several people walked up to me and knew me, and I just didn't know them. And said, "Hey, I recognize. I know who you are," like that. So that was pretty cool. Everyone's been extremely cordial and welcoming.
Oh, good. Yeah, we're trying to grow it across all platforms. I mean, it was really nice to see so many fast racers at the U.S. Super Nationals this year. I mentioned earlier, congrats to JB for winning the entire thing, A, B, and the championship.
Man, the U.S. Super Nationals, it was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody has any rubber
so that
bands,
was great.
and someone stands right in front of me, I can just shoot them in the home. No.
So guys, you have a guy. Having Mr. Mike Mercadale there, you have a gentleman that's been doing this for well over 10 years. You know, he's sat at the booth, he's watched the races, he's made the calls, he's got a good eye. I'm sure they have you sitting dead center, Merc, to see the line there.
Yeah, dead center it is. Dead center it is. Let's see if I can.
Yeah. There we go. Yep. Perfect, Mark. So he's knowing how to mute himself there and get on the mic, so that's good. But yeah, guys, this is going to be a fun event, man. I wish I was there.
Oh yeah,
that was perfect, Mark. That was perfect.
That's
it's
what I
working
was
great.
I was just
Yep.
thinking about that. I don't want to blast anybody online. I didn't know how loud it was going to be. But so listen,
No,
with
that's
5
perfect.
rounds of racing. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah. Yep. So he's going to discuss right now with the folks there. We're 26 entries in dry tire, guys. It's going to be 5 rounds of racing. We're looking at over there. They're 2 hours behind. Me, it's 3 o'clock. So the deal is out there, like Merc just said, is that there are no lights and you're in the desert. So they are going to be on a timeline. Merc's just trying to communicate with them on what the timeline's going to be. So it's going to be a lot of racing to get in. And, you know, it's we're very blessed to be able to do this at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, but it is a challenge with the timelines that are given. So
Absolutely.
do everything we can to push through it.
Yeah, let's say gates locked at 7. So I didn't bring a tent, so I got to get out of here.
Right.
But we're looking at trying to get this race started. I think these dry tire guys are basically ready. They've been testing the tuning all day. We're waiting on some parts to come into this timing system that was actually built in the Dallas area.
Yeah.
They're
JB
missing
was working
something.
hard on that. I think over in Arlington or somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere like that. So it's going to be a new system for me, but I'll be able to adapt and pivot where need be. And,
Right.
we'll get this race started and try to get it in the books. And glad we're going to actually put on some kind of race today. That way tomorrow will be that much smoother. We'll work through any of the pains. And, look, here's the bottom line. If we run into a big enough snag, we can always – this is unofficial. I'm not the main official, but we can always finish tomorrow if need be. No sense in, people hurting their parts and pieces. But
I'll tell you, man, that's a lot of entries to get through tomorrow. So we're going to have to hammer it hard. So it shows here Friday, October 25th, sunset in Las Vegas will be 5:51 p.m. tonight.
Oh, snap. We need to get started an hour ago.
Yeah.
I don't, we may want to talk to, well, we're still waiting on some things to come in. They ran out. Here comes Mark Vine. Going to make another hit.
Let's see if he's running dry tire right now or if he's running his prepped car, because he does both.
Must be prepped.
That looks like the prep. Yeah, that looks like the prep.
Yeah. Pretty much the dry tire guys don't have to have their wristbands marked off. You know what else, Brooks? This is pretty cool. I'm actually learning. Anything I could learn at this event that is the norm for no prep in these big money races, man, I'm taking back to Texas with me. This is a great opportunity for me to learn a new style, and it's one thing to be a spectator at these events, but to learn how, like even these things, like the test and tune, it's 2 hits each lane, period, end of story, and they give them XYZ amount of time to do it. So it's not really no open testing.
Yeah, so I can tell you, Merc, that's not the norm in this. So, and I like this. One of the biggest challenges at these large races is testing. It causes a lot of headache. It's open testing. You got 100 people in the line. So this was a great solution to get people up, get their hits in. So King of the Streets, Las Vegas, that went away, they were the only ones that did something similar. I believe you only had 2 qualifying passes at King of the Streets. Now, no other race in the country did that. But so to keep it true to bringing the Vegas race back, Supa decided to do it this way.
I was absolutely concerned about that tripod being right there I'm glad there was no iPad on that tripod. So when we cover this event, we need to make sure that.
Yeah, so as y'all see, Merck might not have done a no prep race, but this gentleman knows how to watch a track to see what's happening, to see, the conditions that are going on, to make adjustments. Again, he is very seasoned. He started the RCDRL over 10 years ago. And if you don't know, guys, just in a single day race out what he runs in the RCDRL league, there's a minimum of 80 entries usually, all the way up to 120 entries that he gets through in a single race. So you've got a very experienced man on the microphone right now helping them run this race. And I just feel privileged to be a part of it here and help out.
I'm not going to know it.
All right, buddy, I'm back. Yeah, we got it.
But
You know what? Honestly, that's the first time that I can't say that the ramp were hit, but the ramps were made to the point where so these guys, there's definitely some seasoned racers, and this is a little different too, not having the side rails, but we do have an out of bounds line. If that line is touched, they're out. What's going on? How you doing, buddy? Man, you made it. Wait. I remember, but I don't remember. I totally remember, but I don't remember. Tatum, all the way from Hawaii, right?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, man.
Tatum's here,
Hey,
baby.
Tatum, how you doing, buddy?
Here's the camera's right here, but I don't think I'm on right now.
Yeah, he was at your race last year,
Yes.
not this year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Came up behind me. That dude's big, man. That's a big boy.
So, guys, what we thought about this weekend too, as there's downtime, we're going to randomly pull some guests in this community to kind of do it differently, bring some different personalities on, some people who are not there but are involved. So the first one requesting to come in, I'll let it be a surprise. I'm going to let them know to bring them in because that will give me a break for a minute. We can let him talk. I'm going to have to cook some hamburgers for the kids soon. Yeah, so this is great, guys. So I think they're discussing some things, trying to get everything moving for the evening. I think one of the biggest things is seeing how many people have both of their test hits in. And I did see that Supa had said, if you get in late tonight, you didn't get your 2 hits in, that I think that might be allowed tomorrow. Again, we're not the officials, we're not the directors, but we're just kind of trying to speculate on what's going on. So yeah, it looks like we're going to have our first special guest here in just a few minutes. I think this will be a lot of fun, guys. We'll just let a few people hop in that are in the community, join us. Everyone knows each other to kind of talk through some things. So. All right. Yeah, Merck's got it muted. It gives us a little peace and quiet here. And Webbs, I don't know if you're listening. The audio, I guess it's only coming from his phone. Yeah, because we killed the other one for the echo. So that'll work out just fine. Let's see here. Just trying to look closer and see who's in. One Team Super guys up making some hits. Yep, that was Uncle Alan again. Excuse me. All right. I think that's Rick Talbot there. Drag Race Concepts. Wondering, we got 26 entries in dry tire. We'll see who all's in there. Guys, if you want to go to rcdragraces.com, that's where this will be run. It's like Merc saddling back up here.
Hey, buddy.
All right, there we go. So yeah, what I'm just learning, because we killed the other one, any audio coming through on the live is only on when you're on.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. If it gets a little too noisy or whatever, just tell me to mute. Remind me.
Yeah.
This is all a little bit new for me.
No, it's kind of nice actually, because it's
and I want to get used to this.
Yeah,
This is what we're going to start doing at our races. So.
Yeah, and like I said, if we don't have you on, we can't even hear the cars or anything around. So unless you're screaming on the mic, feel free to leave it on.
Okay, copy that.
Man, I love the signage, everything they came up with for this.
It's amazing, man. I got here and I was like, wow. And then I immediately say, it's Art here. Is Art with RC Speed Secrets here. And I'm like, no, he's not here. I'm like, man, I want to go shake his hand because this is amazing.
Well, we Super set it up for him. He was a large sponsor, a big part of the race. So he had an injury. Oh, it looks like we lost the live feed on the other iPad. Yeah, we lost that feed. I don't know if either power or overheating. Yeah. Where's your phone sitting there? You on a tripod or what are you doing there?
Man, I'm fancy, man. I'm fancy like that, bro. So let me until we get that one back up.
Yeah, you can just spin it around.
Yeah, I just spin it around. You don't need to see me here. Let's see here. Let's see. Just a moment. I feel like old people. How's that?
Yeah, it's perfect, buddy. At least we can see. That'll work great.
I didn't realize I was on myself. Is that angle good?
Yeah, it's decent enough. We're testing. Shift it to the left a little. It's okay if the pole's dead center. So shift it to your left. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Quite a bit. Oh, there you go.
Right,
there you go. That's good enough right there. Yeah, you can see both lanes.
Okay. Let me find out.
So, just let one of the guys know that's not racing to see if the power's off or, what happened over there. We're going to need to put a main power cable to that deal.
Yeah, it looks like he disconnected somebody.
All right.
Wish we had this in the shade. Yeah.
Yeah, as we know, if they overheat.
That's what happened with yours at overheating. So now it's in the shade, plugged in. However, we may want to let it.
Yeah, if y'all have any fans or anything anywhere, let them sit in it and we'll come up with something. So.
Yeah, Mother Nature is definitely doing a nice fan for us right now, but it had to.
Yeah.
It's definitely warm.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It says temperature overheated. It just said it on the screen.
Yep. Well, go find an ice chest, put a towel around it, so never mind.
Yeah, that's what happened to me with my debacle on my cell phone after the trooper put it in a Ziploc bag and dropped it in ice and wound up imploding the interior of it because the outside was so hot.
Well, I'll tell you what, these dry tire guys do a heck of a burnout. That's fun.
Yeah, but it reminds me of the old days with the Crafty Sunny car. In fact, I posted a deal online on our page, and you can see Scott Davis doing a super smoky burnout. I don't know if you caught that.
No,
cool.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's on there
that's crazy.
now. So now, I don't know if you can see, we got Super out there with the heat, heating up that line.
Oh, he's just burning it a little bit?
Yeah, burning it a little bit. We've got the propane tank out there. Looks like we're going to be like lane only for a little bit.
Yep. So Supa's pretty good. Supa's pretty good at monitoring those grooves, at big races. So He's going to do everything he can to keep them as equal as possible. So that's your Joel Shipman for the weekend.
There you go. There you go. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to pull up what you're looking at. On my iPad.
Yeah, so I know Soup is busy. I wonder, in a minute, Merc, if you'll mute us and get on the mic and ask for any Supa teammates that are not racing. We could use some help to make sure we keep that iPad cool and maybe get the second one up. I don't understand why the second one hasn't come up.
It's not on even plugged in yet. It's not even set up. It overheated, so I moved it over here.
That's fine.
And
ask him if we have a second one.
If there's another one.
The second one, you can't get in.
You can't get in.
Hey, tell him. So JB, it can be a phone. If somebody has a business phone instead of has an extra phone, it can be any of that.
It could even be an extra phone. And
we're gonna have to have a backup. We're gonna have to have a backup in place as they overheat.
Okay, as they overheat, we're gonna need the backup. Up top may or may not happen without a box around it because that's going to be exposed to the sun. But I do have an Android phone. We can't go landscape with Android, but.
No, you can on this platform. It's totally different.
Oh, we can. Oh, dig it.
Yeah.
So I do. I believe I have one. That one should be back up and running soon. Oh, I need the Wi-Fi code.
Yeah. So, guys, just working out logistics. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
good hits. Good hits.
Just had a bit of logistic.
Mark, can you turn your phone landscape right now?
I believe so. Yeah, hold on. Let's see.
I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, it's because the way you came in the feed. I don't know if it will be or not.
Right.
No. There you go. No, you're good. It did it. That's much better. Thank you. That's perfect.
Let me, I got to just adjust it a little bit.
Yeah, you take your time. Guys, we're going to do everything we can to bring you. Hey, Zippy, what's happening? Mike Zippy. Good to hear from you, buddy. Glad you're watching. Oh, my God. Tell Ralph Burris I can't believe No Show made it to the race. I cannot believe that Mr. No Show himself made it to the race. Ralph Burris. Ladies and gentlemen, the ghost, Ralph Burris, has made an appearance. Amazing.
Hold on, guys. Bear with me for a second.
So we'll get another device and get them rotated in while they're overheating here. That's always an issue. I think, Merc, when we do get going, I don't think it's necessary to have those video feeds all the way up out in the sun. We can just keep them under the tent shade so that we at least have a couple angles.
Copy that.
Hey, listen, man, we're looking good, man. I'll tell you what, for what we're handed, we're doing okay.
Yeah, absolutely. These things when you're live, look, anytime the news themselves can kind of have challenges, we'll have challenges for the once again as well. All right, well, so what I'm trying to do now is turn the camera, use the back camera right now. I don't see a way to do it.
Yeah, I don't know because you came in the feed that way. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
so.
that's all right. We'll,
I'll be fine. Yep. Guys, while we're waiting on that, I wanted to talk about a few of the vendors there. So you have RC Speed Secrets, number one. They're set up over there. If you need any bearings, you need anything, it looks like they've got some product over there. Supa Speed, as always, we will have chassis kits, parts. If you need anything, you'll have stuff over there. Also, either in the Supa Speed tent or in the Straight Line spoiler tent, if you need some bulletproof outdrives for your transmission, there are about 30 or 40 sets of done steel outdrives. These outdrives will fit any of your transmissions. If you break an outdrive, the done drives are on site. So go see Straight Line Spoilers or Supa to pick up some done drives if you need them. Straight Line Spoilers is obviously there. If you need any spoilers, you break anything there. You have Underdog RC over there, has brought tons of front runners. I think he brought 30 or 40 sets if you need some front runners. So you've got a lot of people around the pits if you need anything. So go support the guys that support our hobby. Go by, see them, check out the products, pick some things up. And again, everybody please subscribe to the webs. You know, these guys should have a whole lot more subscribers than they do. We all get on here and we watch, but it doesn't seem like people want to take the 3 seconds it takes to hit the subscribe button. By the way, Merc, that's a very good angle. That's just fine.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I was about to sign in and take a look at it.
No, that's just fine, buddy. It's just fine.
Excellent.
So I'm going to take a quick break, Merc, just for here for about 10 minutes.
Okay.
And that just to kind of take a breather, and I'll be right back, okay?
Sounds good, buddy.
All right. Thank you so much, buddy.
All right, guys, that's Brooks Waldrop. Couldn't quite make the trip up here this year. I'm sure he's going to put it on the calendar for next year. And we're just rounding things out in Test and Tune. I feel like we got about 45 minutes left. Am I looking at the time right? Yes, I am. Thanks for letting me borrow your phone there for that. My cheeky self. And, yeah, I'm just trying to get on Facebook here. So I could see what you guys are watching. Did I guess my password on the first try? It looks like it. Alright, God, I'm it's asking me to sign into an old cell phone. Jeez. Well, they said the angle was good, so I'm good with that. Oh, yeah, I see it. We're good there. All right. So it's down to 45 minutes left, guys. Right? Hey, JB, real quick, do we plan on having a driver's meeting? Close the track. Is there going to be some form of a dry tire driver's meeting? Okay. I just want to announce that. Oh. Hand me that, please.
Hey, when we get down there, we're going to need the track for you.
Okay, when you get up there, okay. Okay, guys, when JB gets to the top end of the tractor, we're going to shut it down. It looks like he's saying, I'll let you two go. Okay. All right, guys, track me down just for a sec. Or, as long as it takes. Doing some maintenance at the top end of the track. Guys, don't forget to get your bellies filled. We got the Hawaiian style. And look, they got some good looking food over there. Jeremiah's barbecue. I can't wait to get back over there. Can't wait to get hungry again. Pork chops, chicken. Mama Coop. Okay, they get all y'all hungry. Hey, buddy, we don't want you to run with those guys with their back to you. Okay. No bueno with those guys. Hello. What's that? Knocked over this? No, that would be a human. Tripped over it. Right. Yeah, absolutely. That could have been bad had it not had a protective deal on it. That wouldn't be a bad idea. On this side, for Super Nationals, we had white tape, so that's what we're going to have to do is take some of this tape and especially for tomorrow because there's going to be quadruple the amount of entries and keep the driver's spot, especially with the cameras around. That could have been bad. So what we're talking about, guys, someone accidentally tripped over. You know, everybody's focusing on their racing program, and that's easy to do. Definitely was not done intentionally, but tripped over the iPad, and the iPad fell. Thank goodness it has one of those Gorilla cases on it. So there was no damage to the iPad, but we're talking about brand new equipment. We don't want anything damaged out here. And I'll talk about that in the driver's meeting. That way, I say it one time. How they say, you break it, you buy it. That's it. You break it, you pay for it. I'll straighten them out.
Did you want something to drink?
You know what? I could really use some water. I actually should. Thank you. I'm very bad about that, especially when I'm working. I really want water. Yeah, I have my own sweeteners over here because I'm bougie like that, according to my daughter. Actually, my daughter turned me on to this stuff. It's actually real healthy for you. Yeah. Right here? Coconut pineapple.
I love this.
Oh.
No, pineapple's my most favorite veggie, whatever they call it, that's root beer.
Right.
But I have like hemp water, which because drinking plain water doesn't work for me.
What kind of water did you just say?
It's hemp.
Oh, I said hemp. I said, what?
But you're not being late.
We're in Vegas, but slow down. So, like I said, guys, we're just having some maintenance done to the track right now. It's kind of in a holding pattern. No real issues.
Those are two people from Marina.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, no kidding. How y'all doing? Just heard that you guys are from Aruba? Hey, wait a minute. Hold on a second. All right. So, I have some friends right off the carts, of course. Oh, ooey. Oh.
Did it fall? It's the wind. It broke.
Yeah.
No, that's
no,
not.
it didn't break. That's just some smears. Good call. Oh, bad decision to move that. I'm surprised it did that. Hold on, guys. We're right. Huh. I could cut the feed and come back on, but we can't do that, guys. So we're just going to be stuck with me for a little bit. Uh-oh. There we are. Stay with me here, guys. We're going to switch it over to a more traditional. We're going to switch this over to a traditional tripod. That will not happen again. Sorry about all the movement, guys.
Oh, that's close.
All right, it does look like the track is back open. Okay, so I'm hoping that the sorry guys, we had a little crash right there. Again, no harm, no foul.
Ooh, that's a nice hit, Mike.
Went to more of a traditional stand now. Should not happen again. We'll get those. Oh, here he is. He's still here, guys. So hold on 1 second. So what's your name, sir?
Justin.
Justin?
Justin. Justin.
Justin.
Yes.
Justin. It's going to be hard to call these races this weekend. And you are from Aruba. Wow. I have some friends that live in Bonaire. That's fairly, it's in the region, right?
Yeah.
It's a little smaller island
It's
off the coast of Curacao.
It's a little bit bigger than Aruba.
Okay, a little bit bigger than
Yeah,
Aruba.
it's a little
Okay.
bit bigger than
No
Aruba.
kidding. So what brought you guys to Las Vegas?
Yeah, we're racing with Super. So
Nice.
the inspiration, and we have some badass drivers in Aruba too.
Nice.
So next year, they're thinking about coming up to US to race. So now we're one of the third one, the racing in the US.
Oh,
So
nice.
so
Okay.
that's it's a little bit.
That's
It's fun. We're having fun, and
How often do you guys, I'm sure the weather must be nice there in Aruba.
yeah, sun the whole year.
Sun the whole year. So
Yeah.
you're able to race year round.
We race most every month. They do about 2 times local racing.
2 times. Okay.
Yeah, they do testing most every Saturday and Sunday.
Y'all have a dedicated track. Now, are you from Aruba also?
Yeah.
Well, get your little self on this camera, girl. What's your name?
Rojan.
Erosion?
Rojan.
Rojan.
Yeah.
All right. I got to get all these names, folks. It's going to be tough,
You're
but
gonna have a
I'm going
hard
to get
time,
it.
Mike.
I'm sorry. Are we a couple? We're friends?
Yeah, we're a couple.
Okay. So, how long have you been racing?
No, I have a couple months.
Couple months. Okay. And how about you?
We're saying
About the same. Okay. So you guys are fairly new in the sport of drag racing.
we have about, if we put it together, with 1 year prepared and racing. It's about I think 5-6 months.
Nice.
We first race we attend to was in Ohio,
Okay.
the Summer Snap.
Yeah.
And now we attend to this one. We're hoping for the next, maybe this year, one more, and next year the upcoming races.
Awesome.
So-
Awesome. Well, welcome.
Thank
And I
you.
hope you guys have an opportunity to visit Vegas itself, you know, after the races. And, you know, we're going to button up the hatch a little early tonight. You guys will be able to go. Is this your first time in Vegas?
Yeah, first time.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, guys. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey,
Aruba in the house, guys.
That's what we like to see in this community, Mike.
Yeah, I think it's good now. Oh, look at that. It actually came right up. I don't know if it's online or anything, but
Yeah, it's live right now, Mike.
we can do this different. This needs to be tied. Yeah, that's a perfect example. It's me. Perfect example of that. And we'll talk about that. And if for some reason I don't, the things that you're witnessing, either pose as a question or just ask. You know what I mean? Please. And I know you're not shy. I heard the way you talk to your husband. I was like, man, I gotta meet her. He's like, man, you know my wife. I don't think we've ever met. No.
I'm more of. I have Tracyisms.
Dig it.
That's what I call them. And, yeah, I just have some Tracyisms.
Some Tracyisms. All right. Kind of no nonsense kind of thing. Is that what it is? I dig it. I can respect that. Yeah. I get it. Hey guys. Oh, car. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Hold on. Hey, buddy, the camera's right on your back. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Where's the other tape at? I'm going to go ahead and start putting tape down myself.
We didn't have that.
No, that's fine.
Hey, Mark, can you spin the camera around?
I missed it. I think the camera missed it, but I missed
Hey, Mark.
it. Okay, they're doing that. That's black, though. I see the white tape right here. Just it was unopened, and I was looking for. Here's some more black right here. I guess we can go with black. Yeah. Oh, here's some. I see it.
Oh. I'm not too sure if Michael can hear me.
Hey, how was the casino, bro?
I wish I was there. We didn't even go. I had to go 3 stores.
It's already getting sticky, boys. Looks like we got
What
a
did you do, man?
dry tire.
Me or somebody else?
In the right lane.
Yeah, DJ. Yeah, we got something about it because they're standing here. In fact, somebody tripped over that and fell. Like, thank goodness it didn't get damaged. But we're just. Well, I just want everybody
looks at it.
Well, at least I can make reference to it. Yeah. During the driver's meeting shortly. This.
It wasn't funny when you go for what? But what happened was it spun, so I got out of it, and then I just bit the throttle a couple of times to get off the track.
Hey, Steve or Mike, can you hear us?
Yeah, if you didn't make a run, yeah, you can do it again. I believe, yeah.
Just need to push down that tape. No, I just need to push down that tape on the track.
Where at? Where? Oh, down on the center?
No, the front edge is rolling up on the tape to us, but they came up together. My wife was at the hospital.
I'm just gonna come right alongside of you, buddy.
Let's move it over.
Too many guys are standing right in front of the table when they're not racing. The heck do y'all find this at? This is awesome. It's like I've never seen tape this wide.
Well, that's the good tape.
4 inches.
Let's see what Greer's going to do here.
I won't make that call.
I'm not making that call. I'm just.
I'm not making it. We'll
discuss.
Yes.
There we go.
We'll kind of. But the way I look at it, it's kind of a little too late for that. We accepted it without. So we're gonna have to.
Nice.
We have
Nice
like
pass.
See, I didn't know when you came, I got I'm not this also. So I'm thinking you might have, because so many people have through it. And then when I double checked, but I went in, put everybody's name in.
whole thing is to, yeah.
There was 2 nice passes, that's for sure.
Not everybody is.
Yes. But you don't want to just assume that right off the bat.
All right, guys, we're going to shut down the track once more.
It's 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock.
We're going to do the remaining registrations tomorrow.
Right. You guys have, it is 4 o'clock?
We're going to shut down.
All right, guys, remember, we're shutting down at 4 o'clock, and I say that's about 20 minutes. I don't believe there's going to be any bonus time, guys. So just understand it's going to be a hard stop in about 20 minutes.
Time to turn them and burn 'em.
Oh, it's, I believe that's it. So, guys, there will be a driver's meeting for the dry tire entries. I believe that there's 26 entries, 5 rounds of racing. And all I can tell you, if you guys win your round, turn your car around as quickly as you can, because sun will be setting. That's it. And you're going to be like the Penske crew.
So we're going to do some night
I don't
racing
believe
dry
so.
tire.
I don't believe so.
26 in each bracket or 26 total?
It was dry tire double entry too? Ew. I mean, that's a lot more than, yeah. I'll find out. Yeah, I kind of stayed out of that area. Okay, good.
And if I want it,
Well, here it is, the last pair. As long as they don't come up, right away, there should be no reason in between the actual rounds to stop the action with one class. As long as it's not the same 2 guys that just finished. Hey guys, I'm not sure if you can still hear me or not. I don't know if Brooks has been gone way past his 10-minute union break, or if Brooks is there and I just can't hear anything.
I don't think you can hear it.
If y'all could hear me, let me know. Let me know.
I can definitely hear you, but you can't hear us.
You said the passcode for the online deal is... No. This is for another phone that I want to fire up.
It's going to be, that's what the hotspot is. Is the hotspot on?
Oh, okay. It most likely is. Let's see here. Hold on. Say that again. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not do that. So the name is at...
It's the RG 2100.
No.
On Facebook, the live stream, it's happening.
If you go to the WebRC, and that's what actually I'm trying to get to as well. Yeah, WEBBRC. I don't know if you Google. Okay, I'm online, so let's look through this together. Okay, so I'm on Facebook, and then we're going to go to the webs.
I turn it off?
WebRC videos?
I believe so. That's where I'm going.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either. I just clicked on where it says live at. I wonder if that's another track.
Where's the guy at that's announcing?
Me. Oh, the other guy. He took a break.
I'm in Ohio.
I think we're down. I think
What I'd like to get
is a copy of that, the one that it went up in there and hit on the tail.
Yeah, it's going to be out there if we were still.
Yeah, Michael, we are up. The web's just messaged me.
3 weeks ago. Live. Performance 22 watching.
That is on. Yeah, that's the one that's the only one that's on. Yeah, you can move that up. What is that noise? Where'd that come from?
Oh, fuck. Okay, I found it.
You found it?
Yes. So,
What's up, Mark?
did you find it?
No. But
So if you go back to that web RC Racing, and then go to live video.
Okay. This phone is tripping because it's been off for weeks, and so it's bringing up all kind of old stuff.
Oh, fuck.
So we are live. We are up. I think we are having some difficulties being able to hear each other at this moment. From what I understand, it looks like we're going to be shutting down here in about 15 minutes. We can get ready for the dry tire. Well, yeah, I see Swags. I see Sarah Vega.
Finally, it's allowing me to go back. Okay, so click here.
Go to.
Yeah.
You're in the right area, but go back. Because there's another live. This one. No, not that one.
Full deck. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Is that one?
Yeah.
Yep.
She's got it all figured out. Let's see what Sarah does here. Oh, Sarah looks good. Gonna be some good racing.
Test, test, test.
I can hear you, Michael.
Okay, thank you guys. My earpiece is not working anymore. That's the problem. My phone took a big hit, and it.
But that's
What up, Jennifer? What up, Anthony?
Turn it off. Turn it back on.
Over there drinking some Pine Sol.
I smell menthol, so. Smoke white? Yeah. Okay. I'll go back.
There goes Swags in the right lane.
Now I can hear you.
Oh, we got Gary Campbell on the left. Looks like Swags made a pretty decent hit. Eli decides he's a better door than a window. Yeah, Anthony, they're definitely hooked on the Pine Sol, that's for sure. Come on, Gary. All right, there we go.
What a decent hit.
That was a nice hit.
Yeah.
Sounded like it was a little drugged down in the beginning, but looks like it's going to be a pretty good showing. The track looks like it's starting to take a lot of prep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now,
laying it down.
Are they allowing multiple hits today or no?
So they're allowing for for the wet tire guys, 2 hits each lane, and we're marking it off on their tags.
Okay.
And so we're just about everyone has made their 2 test hits by now.
And
right
how
now,
many,
everybody's left in the line. Unlimited hits for the dry tire guys.
now, and how many people are in no prep?
That I do not have the exact number on. In fact, we won't have the actual entry list until the folks who we open up registration early in the morning. There are some folks that have completely skipped today, so this entry list is only going to grow from where it's at right now.
I mean, I like the setup here. I like that banner where it's placed. It's like
Dude, is that
perfect.
awesome?
I
Yeah,
love it.
original. Yeah, that's awesome. Where it's located.
Now, is that something that you use for your tracks, or is that Supa's?
No, this is I think the first time that's ever been up. So we have 15 minutes.
15 minutes, 15 minutes. Hard stop at 4 o'clock. Regardless if you're in line, we got to shut it down right at 4 o'clock, guys.
That'll get them moving.
Usually it does.
Right.
I mean, they kind of have the sun working against them right now. That tent is actually shading the line, which is going to drop the temperature. It's definitely going to make the tunes change.
Right.
And this is obviously a little bit different than what you're used to. Ooh.
That was pretty nasty. We got a little lucky there. Yeah, we got a taste. At the Gator RC Nationals over in Ocala, Florida, we had 2 full fields of what we say 64 entries plus quick 32 had, I would say, about 24 of these street outlaw, close street outlaws, what we call the same thing. So definitely a different beast, definitely a different way to even send them down. Everything is time related from the time they heat their tires to the time they got to send them. And I call these guys mad scientists because they really got it down to a science.
Well, yeah, you really kind of have to figure it out. I mean, I had my first taste of prep track in Puerto Rico.
Hold up, fellas.
Absolutely loved it.
Oh yeah. So we looked to bring some outlaw racing to the Strip at Traders Village over there in the Dallas-Fort Worth area in 2025. We look forward to really trying to keep this thing going and offering some. Wow, that was a hit.
That was a nice hit by Austin there.
Yeah. That's one of my disadvantages. I need everybody with a name tag on their back this weekend.
Right.
I know a few guys, but we'll definitely learn as I go, and by calling them in pairs and putting their names with them. And
Now, Michael, what do you see different between, just to give some of these people who don't, really get to either watch or see, what do you see different between the cars for like full prep track to, no prep like what we see here?
I mean, there's not a lot of difference. Sorry, I got to turn my head. I'm into this stuff. There's not a whole lot different, and part of that is because we have been doing outlaw for about 3 or 4 years now. A lot of people don't realize that, but we do offer it, and it's just named Pro Street Outlaw. And so, what I'm seeing today is what I see now. Obviously, their tune-ups are going to be possibly, different because they're not dealing with the prep. Sometimes that prep on the big end of the track, which is the top end, will work as more of a parachute, slowing these cars down. That's why you do see. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that. So out here today, guys, we have a proprietary built timing system. And this is, I believe it's first time out. And I don't know anything about it, but you know what? This is one of the reasons why I'm here. I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn more of what you guys want and expect in a race, and a race marshal and everything like that. I don't know how to read that, but I don't see where that one's not ready right there. Super just came up and they're getting things ready to go.
That was a nice hit in the left lane by Cody.
That's Cody? Okay.
That's Cody.
I'll take your word for it.
And then we got Tom Rockwell over here.
He's over on the super speed side. In the right
Yeah,
lane?
he just walked up to look at the line. So I can see in this camera angle, like the prep is laying down really nice down track.
Okay. But I can give it to you now. It's Webb, WEBB. Oh, who's that? Your what? Yours? Folks are asking where can they tune in at?
Oh, on Facebook, on the webs,
Yeah,
or on
WebRC
YouTube.
videos. Oh, YouTube as well?
Yes.
That might be easier for some people.
Yes.
I was unaware of that. Should have known that. So right now, guys, they're just trying to stay on target, getting this timing system up and running so we can get this one going. We still have some time before we actually start the race itself, but these guys have 8 minutes. Looks
Now,
like
what is your take on the tape, Michael?
So we just started doing that too for the Outlaw guys, and honestly, JFab I believe it was JFab, had requested it, and I could be wrong, but I know he was happy to see it, but then wound up not using it. The guys had gotten so used to not using tape on our prep track that we put it down. We had Brooks and the rest of the guys make sure it was put down the way you guys are expected to. Because I had never been to a race, and they put it down on the strip there at Traders Village, and they wound up not using it, especially during elimination rounds. I think a couple of guys may have tested it, and a couple of guys may have tried to qualify because we do qualify there. But during the actual race, they were rocking and rolling 140. I think the best pass was a 140 with a 3 on a prep track and did not need it. And I believe that gentleman is out of the Houston or New Mexico area. I'm not even sure who that was, but all that information is it lives forever on drag track.
Yes.
There we go. Nice
But
one.
it's just
Kind of
funny
nose over on the big one.
It's kind of funny to see these cars. I mean, what we've done in 4 years with these cars. Obviously, you guys have been doing it for quite some time, but in the 4 years that these cars have been out and people have really been pushing at it, they've made great leaps and bounds to where they're to the point where they're almost to the backside of where they're really going to be running.
Let me tell you, you could not have said that any better because, look, rubber tires back in the day, you were lucky to go 210, and then, when this class first started, because they had rubber tires prior to 2020, and the guys were mainly in that, like I said, if you ran 2.0s, man, you were doing something, man. And most of the guys that were running sub-2s were foam tires. And they said with these 5-pound cars, it was never going to be possible. And then all of a sudden, we had our first sub-2 in the 190s, and then 80s. And then I remember when the guys broke 70s, it was like, without it making national news, it made national news. It definitely spread like wildfire. And now, and then again, just like pro drag racing or NHRA, when these milestones, right? When Kenny Bernstein was the first to go over 300 in top fuel, it was a huge thing. And when you guys got into the 160 range, nice hit until it started dancing around a little bit on the big one. And then 150s, and I thought that was it. You guys have already accomplished way more, and now your guys are, either knocking on the door of 130 because you're definitely in the 140s. And I understand that there have been several 130s. It hasn't happened where I have physically seen it. Yeah. Okay. So you just confirmed that. So yeah. So now to go 120. That's sick. I mean, that's top fuel. That's foam tire top fuel numbers.
In Puerto Rico, Willie, I think my fastest pass in Puerto Rico was a 138 on the prep track. But Willie ran a 130 I was like a 130 with a 2, like with a 1 or something. I mean, it was a solid 130. Very surprised to see it. I got to witness it myself. But
yeah, that track is amazing racers out of Puerto Rico.
That track is really fast. So if anyone ever gets the opportunity to say, "Hey, I want to go and do something," that's a track to get out and, you know what I mean. Obviously, it's a vacation, but that's a track to go and meet. Like,
now, you say that track. There's several tracks now in Puerto Rico. I know San Sebastian, and then there's Juan Diaz. Which one's that?
Which one was that? I'm trying to remember. It's on the opposite side of where you come in at. It's
3 minutes. 3 minutes. Need to be up here. 3 minutes.
I'm trying to remember exactly where that was, because it was on the other side of the island from which you come in on. Never would have thought you would have seen a track there.
Right.
It was kind of like an old town, really old town. Very, you know what I mean.
Was there an airfield across the street?
Yes.
Okay, so that's San Sebastian.
Yes.
That's where our CBRL Puerto Rico was for many years. I think we started there in 2017, 18, somewhere around there. They would have a team of racers that would come to Louisiana's track and Texas's track and whoop our butts, man. I can tell you. They won just about every team competition there was. So, I'll move this camera just a little bit, guys, because they are scrambling trying to get this.
Oh, here we go. We got Eli in the left lane, it looks like. On super speed. Eli, I wonder if Eli's running those out drives. I think there's a bounty that's been put out for the David Dunn out drives. If you win this race with the David Dunn out drives in your vehicle, you're going to get another free set. I'm pretty sure they're in that car.
Hey, how's that camera angle? I just need your camera.
It's cutting off a little bit on the right-hand side, so if you can pan it to the right.
For this side, it's like
just a little bit back to the left. There you go, right there.
Right there? Okay.
Yep.
I know that dude is in the way. Once these guys get cleared, I wanted to give them some room to work on the timing system. And it looks like I'm getting the look. I guess we should.
Ooh, nice.
All right, guys, stage lanes are indeed closed. I am getting the word that we're going to let whoever is in line run. So you guys are in line, but listen, stage lanes are closed. I need you guys to form a lane too, because you can still test to my right.
You know what's pretty cool out here? They have a test track. So what you guys are watching right now is the track, but there's a test track. I'm just going to pan the camera real quick. The camera doesn't want to pan, so never mind. It's on that auto swivel. It said, nope, not doing it. But anyway, to my right, there is an actual test track. So guys, the test track, yeah.
Who's controlling the
test track will remain open.
I'll move it here in a second. I just didn't want to these guys way. I could definitely manage it forward.
So that's the second person I've seen getting stuck.
Oh. That's never fun, especially in testing scene.
No, it's never fun, but I mean, it's par for the course. It's right. Part of the program.
Absolutely.
You know, this is where I've said it many a times. These bigger races aren't meant for everybody.
Right.
I mean, they're meant for everybody that in the sense that they can go and race, but they need to understand that people that are here that do nothing but test for this situation for this day. Like you're gonna bring out some of the the big names that you don't normally see, and you're gonna find some little names that no one's ever heard of, like this guy right here, Brooks. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, come on, you son of a... What the...
What's up,
Oh
buddy?
my God. What's up, brother? Hey, thanks, because I was able to cook hamburgers and eat with my kids real quick.
Oh, that's what he was doing. I remember that. And listen,
Yeah,
guys,
my
if it's all
kiddos.
good, with you, I'm going to take my mic off and set it on
Yeah,
the table because I need to eat. I'm starving.
absolutely. Just leave us some audio going. That'd be great.
All right, here we go.
Look at Mr. Underdog. Cliff walking by.
Yeah.
Ow.
What? Whoa.
That was
Brooks, I'm
actually
kind of digging
Mr.
this setup.
That was Mr. JB.
Yeah, it's
Putting
not
them on
bad.
notice.
I mean, I like the overhead banners. Like, I kind of like that. That's
Yeah, when were you watching when we did the pit walk earlier? You could see the sides of the plexiglass around the tree. You've got the sponsors on those as well.
That's nice.
Yeah, Super worked hard on all this stuff, man.
That's
He
good.
did.
It looks like a nice setup. It looks like a good track. From this camera angle, it really looks good because you can actually see. Now, did they spray that, or is that all just natural from them running?
He lightly sprayed it.
Okay,
Yep.
all right.
Yeah, so you can see the two tire grooves, and then obviously, yeah, you noticed it's like a little mist that they put over it. He said it was just a little bit loose too early, and being that the guys were just going to have two hits in each lane.
I didn't say I won. I need those pork chops.
You know what? We ought to tell Mert to move that mic like somewhere else. Goodness gracious.
Rice, toast salad, and corn.
No salad.
So
or maybe like a little bit of both. Like just kind of blend it in together, like a little bit
that's
more.
not a pain in the butt. That's the only audio we have on site. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we'll make it work. Here comes Eli.
Yep. I guess this is his second hit in that lane, I think.
Yes.
I had it on while I was cooking burgers.
And I see that nobody's really using the tape.
Nope. Not at all.
There you go.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna do water. I have
water.
I have my own water. Yeah.
That could be a double-edged sword for later rounds.
Well, I was gonna ask you.
It could. I'm gonna call Super real quick and see if I can get Mert. I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Should I call Eli right in the middle of his hit? Make it vibrate? And Super's standing on the line. We'll see if he ain't going to hear his phone. We need a point of contact out there that can pick up the stinking phone.
Call Campbell.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Want a receipt?
No.
Okay, give me a couple minutes.
All right.
Maybe
7 minutes. Okay, darling. Thank you.
7 minutes.
7 minutes till dinner.
Wait a minute, y'all can hear me?
Absolutely.
Yeah, dude, it's so loud, dude. My God. Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. I thought the mic would only be the one picking you guys up. Well, that's strange.
Oh, you still had your headset on. No, you're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to kill the headset. But if you leave the microphone on, we still have audio out there. So who do we got? Who's there?
You got Campbell. We have Cody.
I'm sorry, guys.
Obviously, Supa.
No, I'm trying to see who's on the line. Oh, is that Brad? And
It's Eli.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought he already made one.
No, I think he's testing something with a body.
Oh, they're trying to find the timing system. I got you.
Now, is this a new timing system?
Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. Brand new, dude. We just had it built in Arlington and out in Texas. So I don't know. Man, that's going to be the only Achilles heel, you know.
Hey, guys, real quick. I need to do a mic check. I'm going to tap on this. Can y'all hear that? No.
I can't hear it. I can't hear it tap.
Dry tire? Okay, so this so what you guys are hearing then is through my regular phone Bluetooth deal then.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the wireless mic was much better earlier.
Yeah, but I don't know why it left that. And hold on, I'm going to turn this thing off for a second.
Yeah, go ahead. We don't need audio right now.
Listen over here.
Actually,
I want to run down the finish.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he had a wireless mic on earlier and it wasn't beating us up, and then he would just. But when he muted, go ahead.
This system is completely wireless, I'm assuming.
No, I think there's no. Is there wires in the center? To be
Yeah,
honest with you, I don't know.
I think there might. Yeah, there might be.
You're not good until I say so.
Mark, kill your Bluetooth.
This is where I wish we had that pole that Richie has. We could have put it to that front.
All right,
tank
guys,
and
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. Yeah, we got you, buddy.
Alright guys, so we're about to have
Yeah, Anthony, you hear me, buddy?
What?
Yeah, so guys, earlier I called, they hadn't even got the iPad set up, and I called Supa, he can't figure crap out. I had to call Eli. I'm like, hey, can you get the old man away from the technology, please? Oh my gosh. Man, I really hope, man, that if they have to screw with this too long, they might just need to go to a freaking camera. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, so what is the system not working right?
Not sure what's going on right now. Not sure. Yeah, not sure.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with the spot. It looks nice. That road will definitely take a lot of prep.
Yeah, it will. It'll continue to take it. So somebody has a feed on out there. I'm hearing the delay echoing in. If anybody hears us talking out there, turn those volumes off or get away from the microphone.
Looks like they're having some sensor issues.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. So he tested it all last night and this morning. It was working. I had talked to him earlier.
Now, who made this system?
I don't remember the gentleman's name, but it's a guy here in Texas. I'm going to mute real quick. I'm going to call Campbell.
Yeah, you're good. Comments. So anybody got any comments or anybody has a thought on who might win tonight's flashlight race or however they're doing it, dry tire? And what do you think's going to be the number? What do you think it's going to be? 1.7, 1.8? I'm not too sure what the fastest time is.
There we go. Line him up.
Gary Campbell, I don't know if he's running dry tire tonight.
Line him
Mark.
up.
Yeah, pissed off. It's not the live stream that's the problem. It's they're having issues with the timing system. That's something's not working properly. But thank you, sir.
No, we changed the tree. I was testing the thing. All right, stand him up. Oh, wait, hold on. Back out. Back out.
Back up. Go green, go.
Oh, okay, Mark. Yes. but we're talking about dry tire right now for tonight's race.
Watch the light. You guys ready? Watch the light. Keep going, keep going. Got it.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Soup is at it again.
Stay in this out of bounds instead.
They're there that I know.
Yeah, you might have to set up the system.
I might see if I can get some information. Well, you know what? I think if Richie or Val can hear me, you need to send Cassidy an invite. She,
Well, the system's not there. So
All right, I'm back, buddy.
no, I was just I'm trying to get some information on who's actually
At the race?
running in this race for. They're doing a
Yeah,
dry
here.
tire.
I'm gonna grab. Yeah, let me grab my iPad here. I'll go to RC Drag Races. We can go through that.
So, Mark, how's Georgia race going over there? What's the fastest lap? What's the fastest ET for dry tire? What's the fastest ET for no prep?
Who are you talking to?
I'm reading the comments.
We're getting the show on the road.
Oh, great. Thank you, sir. Great. Well, we'll let them. Let's see here. Full deck.
I'm just not sure who's actually running in dry tire in this race tonight. So,
I mean, yeah, but I mean, what's the point if it's like
Nothing's been loading up so far. Nothing's been loaded up to RC Drag Races. Okay. Both of them are still empty. They haven't.
Looks like we got a backup tree.
I know he brought backup parts. That's for sure. All right.
You guys have any water over here? You got water? What's that, garbage? Water in here?
Webs are asking if we're talking. Yep, we are.
Hold on, I'm restarting the system. Hold on. I'm restarting the computer. Let me see.
We just need to kill the feed and just talk, kill the audio and just talk. But of course, everybody's racing. Nobody's picking up the phone. That's the way it goes.
Not one.
Yeah, Webs, we're barely talking here and there. Do you see they've got two lives going on? We got the Georgia race going at the same time. What's going on, Anthony?
Hey, showdown.
Sure. Bust it out.
You hear me, buddy? It looks like we might have lost Anthony too. So, guys, it looks like they're trying to get through some difficulties with the timing system right now. Okay, good. They can hear me talking. Okay, Georgia Oktoberfest. Looks like we got that rolling.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Well, yeah, you can pick what you want. Maybe if you got a split screen, you can throw them both up. So, guess we might have lost Anthony, but that's all right.
No, sorry, my wife called me. She was.
Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah, so Georgia Oktoberfest. So apparently the Webs can stream whatever they want.
They
Several at once.
wherever
That's
they
awesome.
want. which is actually kind of nice. So like I'm actually bringing some of their live streaming into our on road world, because
Oh, great.
we do a lot of like big races at our track, and that applies for anybody across the country that wants to just do a live on their regular like weekend races.
Yeah.
You can message Val and Richie. Those kind of guide you in what you guys need, to be able to do it.
The dedication and just sitting back to engineer all this in the background is just amazing. Excuse me.
Yeah. I mean, and it's good because like people who want to try to get a little bit more exposure, you can get it set up pretty simple, pretty easy.
Yeah.
And it works. I mean, like
Yeah.
JFab just said, like they've been doing JFab's cash races.
Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. I sat there and emceed that one. I didn't race in it. It was fun. Oh yeah. So you got CC on the other one. Okay. I just pulled it up at the same time. Yeah.
People are messaging me about my Get Stuck banner.
Oh goodness.
What's up, Tony?
Yeah, I hope. Where are you seeing the comments? How do you do that? Oh, chat. You just hit chat.
Yeah.
No comments. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah. So Jay was just coming. That I see it. Very good.
Jay must be at home. What's he doing? He's not racing.
Man, they probably tested 4 times during the week. Hey, if you have a drag car at JFab shop and you wonder why it takes so long, it's because he tests RC cars every week. If you can't get your big car out of the shop, it's because at 2:30 he's testing little cars.
Yeah, he shut the shop down so he can go make hits.
Yeah, they figured something out with the new software this week. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Jay says that's after work.
I'm just giving him crap. That boy. Yeah, oh yeah, it's hard to outwork that guy. When we worked close together there, I knew a lot of wholesale auto guys, so we ran a little side business together, repairing all the wholesale cars. We did that for a little while, and that's right when all that early RC racing was starting. We had a blast.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot closer with Jay over the years. Like, we work together. He's a good dude. I mean, he's willing to help just about everybody. I mean, and he gives you the help that someone needs, right? So when people say, "Hey, give me the tune," that's not what it's about. Like, someone needs to show you the stepping stones, right? Like, let's build a walkway. So I'm going to show you how to set your forms the proper way. I'm going to show you how to make a base. He doesn't just do it for you and hand it off. I mean, and that's it's a hobby, and a lot of people I think have gotten away from that.
Yeah, it is. And so, funny enough, to touch on that, about a year and a half ago, when we all started getting pretty fast, about a year and a half ago, our local group, and this is to talk to anyone's local group in the community, doesn't matter where you're at, what state you're in. If you've got people dropping out, we sat down, me and Brad and Jay at one point, we're like, listen, everyone's going to leave if we don't start sharing information and helping. And we would always help, but the street racer in us didn't want to give you everything,
Absolutely.
But yeah, once you share the information, but like you said, give them the stepping stones to make it and teach, then all of a sudden, the group started picking back up. So guys, if your local scene's dying, get together with everyone, have a test day, invite people out that are discouraged, and don't even run your car. Go with them and teach them and get them to the same level. Because even if they're running as fast as you, they still have to figure out that surface for the day, and whoever tunes better wins. That's what it's all about, you know. So
100%.
the more education we can have out there, the better, you know.
And it's like we actually had made, Jeff kind of set the standard for us.
Yeah.
When there was a run when Jeff was like going to almost every race and winning a lot, right? So
Oh yeah.
Jeff would come back and Jeff would not run for a week. Jeff would come out, he would help, he would set up his tables and stuff. He would help work on other people's cars, kind of help them with their tunes a little, like kind of show like, hey, this is maybe where you're losing it. And it set the tone. So it's like anytime we would go to
Yeah.
big events, and a lot of people need to realize in your local club, if you've got 30 people in your local club and 5 of those people go to big events, don't be surprised if those are some of your fastest people you have in your track, because they're going out competing against the best of the best all the time.
Yeah.
So when
Yeah.
you go to a big race and you come back, the best thing you could do is take what you've learned and help other people as much as you
That's
can.
it. That's it. Yeah. I mean, you got to be willing to share. I mean, early on, you know, now listen, you figure something out big. Yeah. I mean, you ain't going to hand it out to nobody,
No.
but, but you got to keep everybody. Oh, cool. I texted the Webbs to kill Merck's audio for a minute. That way we can just talk and we can pop it back open when he's ready. So, but yeah, I mean, we talk about it all the time, Anthony. I mean, the more people we can educate, the more we can get faster. Like I said, I don't think it's right, obviously, just to hand a copy and paste tune at all.
No.
But give someone a starting point and teach them how to fish, you know.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was, old Castle was calling me earlier today. Yeah, I didn't give him nothing, but I kind of gave him the ideas. We all have different ideas. There's about 100 different ways to go fast, and if you can just change the way someone thinks and get them out of a rut, that really helps. It's something new and fresh to try.
Yeah, I mean, I had a couple of discussions with Castle this afternoon. We went back and forth. I mean, he was doing pretty well. He just had he had some questions on the Ghost, and I was able to kind of like smooth it out a little bit for him. And he's like, "Oh, I talked to Brooks," and I'm like, "Yeah, you these are things that you kind of need to do. Like, you can communicate with people and run by what you're doing and say, hey, well, this is how I think I'm going to go about it,
Right.
and just try. And if you don't
Yeah.
try it, you can't ask for help if you don't try it."
No, I will say though, as we were getting on this live, I had he was getting stuck. I kind of gave him an idea. You really got to graduate it. You got to push it up harder.
Yep.
And I got a message back, too hot. What do I do? I didn't respond because at that point, he knows what he's got to do. You back
100%.
it back down and then bring it back up. You can't just sit there and babysit. And now that he's got the thinking the same way, we talked about it too a while ago, and some other folks, Mike Zippy gave me an old school tip that I didn't even think about. And man, that got me to the point where I was off the trailer on Forge, and of course he didn't know anything about the Ghost, and I did. I walked him through that, and then he told me an old school trick he used to do, and we combined it. And that's the beauty. It's like, oh, wait a minute. If you do this, I do it this way. What if we take a little of this and that and put it together, and then bam, it worked, and it just changed the way I was thinking as well. So
100%.
It's awesome. Yeah. Man, I feel bad for these guys right now. There is nothing worse than having to scramble. They are changing the entire system right now. You know what they're doing? That is Supa's TrackMate system. I know from the ramps. He has those sensors embedded in the ramps. So they are pivoting right now and putting down what they know works fine, and that way it can move on. Yep.
I mean, I know this feeling right here. The thrashing of changing the track. A couple of years ago, we had obviously a big full day of practice, and towards the end of the day, somebody had cut the Cat 5 cable that runs down the middle. Well, if you're familiar with the TrackMate setup, he does not make each Each system is different from one another. There is no system that is alike unless,
Really? I didn't
yeah.
realize that.
So when you purchase that, he has a serial number, and if you have to replace parts, you have to give him that serial number so he can make sure he gets you the cat cable, because the cat cables, obviously you have 5 wires in there.
Yeah,
Well,
why does he pin them different though? That's strange because I'm a network certified guy and smart
yes,
home stuff a while ago, but why would you pin it differently? That doesn't
it
make much sense
keeps.
to me.
I think maybe it keeps people from just going and buying 1,000 foot of cat 5 and just redoing them.
That's some BS right there. You know
Now,
what though? A guy like me and you, we can look at the
I
pinout and figure it out ourselves.
I already did. I
Yeah.
actually have a system for the TrackMate that puts all the wires to the outside and the wireless ones in the middle of the track.
Yeah.
We won't talk about that too much, but
Yeah. Yeah.
it's one of those things. It's like you figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because those wires are kind of expensive when you purchase them. I think they're like $250 to $300.
Yeah, and that's when Jay had gotten his first, actually a group of guys here put it together a couple of years ago and got it. Jay just ended up living with it because honestly, he was the one that called and said, "Hey, we're testing here." He tested more than anybody else, and he's like, "Can you repair this?" And I never linked up with him to do it, but now that I know that, I was like, "Well, dude, I've got boxes, 1,000-foot rolls of Cat 6 cables, so why wouldn't I be able to?" Well, that makes more sense now. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, Jay, there is a race tonight. It's dry tire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So Jay's sitting back comfy because they figured some stuff out from what I heard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, quickly on that too, is the research that these guys. I mean, now that the cat's been out of the bag for almost a year, Klein was showing up in Texas. Jay was saying the other night that he think he had it 6 months before it came out. It was a year before it came out, just about a year, and we would be out testing and. He would have microfibers laid over his car, and
Yes.
and to that point though, you got to respect it. There was one night we went out, and this was only about 5 months ago. He was set up way down away from everybody, and he came down and said, "Guys, listen, please just don't walk down here. I'm testing something very strange. I would give you the same respect if it was Supa. I'm testing something." And we said, "No problem, man. That's." If we allow things like that, that's what keeps this hobby progressing, and it was pretty neat to sit back and listen last night on the live on Travis's show. Cause, yeah, that was a really neat time when all of us were hanging out, throwing the 4 poles in. And it was pretty funny hearing about buying again, because at the time, and listen, these are just stories, take it as you will, but we were new into it. We were already doing pretty good. And we had messaged Vine a couple times early on with no response. And then all of a sudden he was reaching out to Jay, and we literally sat in Jay's shop for like a night debating, like, should we share this or should we? We're like, he never got back to us. And all of a sudden
it's fun. It's fun when the tables turn.
Yeah, no, it was funny. So, yeah. But no, and that's what allowed this to keep evolving, so.
But, when you get a group, like, we have in the Ghost group, I can say
Mhm.
it's good because you have a bunch of different people and they all tune differently, right? So
That's right.
that's what makes it nice in the community that we have with the Ghost, because yes, it is new, but we're also able to have so many different heads, just like when the R1 came out. Everybody
Yeah.
had, there was 100 different ways to skin the cat, and you had 1,500 people running it. So, like, you're going to get a lot of data.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And, and it's funny you mentioned that. Yeah, we talk about there's so many different ways to tune it. I'll be teaching somebody and they'll have an idea, but I've done it. My God, I was adding it up the other day because I have 3 ghosts. It was 880 plus hits between them since March, and I logged back into them to look at a few things and logs. I was like, man, what the hell was I thinking here? But then I look at it and I'm like, oh, well, I'm still using this little bit. Then I talk to folks and, man, you can convex the the throttle curve in the ESC. and do the radio different. You can concave it. You can go linear. You can go flat. You can run more boost. You can run. I mean, I love it when people talk like, what do I do? What tune do I put in? I mean, first question, what motor? Second
What
question, what motor? Third question, what motor? Fourth question,
Yep.
what FDR? You know, what's your tire prep? My questions are nothing about the tune when I start. It's about what's your chassis setup, what's your, you know, what ride height, what shocks are you running, what's your tire prep routine, what's your FDR, what's your motor, have you had the motor on a dyno? I need to know exactly what kV and amps it makes. I can't put more timing in it if it's going to draw amps. And all of a sudden, these people start thinking, oh, crap, this is a lot more than just a tune. And I said, yeah,
There's a
I
lot.
mean,
You know, I see a lot of people, you know, they'll send me like pictures of their tuned motors. And I'm like, I wouldn't run that. Well, it's not that, and it's not that it's a bad motor. I just don't go
Yeah.
after high amp draw motors because of the way
Right.
that I tune. Right. So I personally don't want a motor that's just an amp hog, personally.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so I would like to find something that's not going to draw too much. Like David Dunn does all my motors. He's done all of them for quite some time. He's very
Shush.
good.
I know he doesn't want to let the motor work.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, and his goal, he likes an efficient motor that doesn't pull a
Right.
lot of amps.
Yeah. Yeah. And so I started playing around myself. You know, it's hard. You got certain motor builders, they've got a lot of orders. I got a little tired of waiting. I mean, some motor builders, you'll tell them what you want, they send you something completely different, you know. But I mean, that's just, they're trying to send you what they think's the best. And so I started tinkering with them. Honestly, all year this year, it's just ones that I've tuned. Man, I got to give props to Smashy and the guys like David and all those guys to get the amps so low. I mean, I'm decent at it, but holy crap, when I see one show up from Smashy and it makes 3.2 amps
And
and
that's
mine
what I
makes 5.3, you know, I mean, I thought I was doing good getting one to 4.8 or 5.3, you know, it's crazy. It's the attention to detail. You know, he's got his own mini lathe that he shaves his spacers with, you know, and
Absolutely.
these guys have done so many motors, they know just about what each can likes, so they can get to that point quicker. So it takes me 2 hours to get it to 5.3, but it takes them an hour to get it to 3.3. You know, that's just
Absolutely.
like, golly, bro.
They know what they're
You know?
looking for. You know, Smashy, I like Smashy motors. Actually, I have a couple of them. Smashy's a good dude. He does really good for people.
I want to say this about Smashy. He will get on the phone with anybody. You know, there's a local guy from Louisiana that showed up, kind of a nobody knew, but you know, he got one from him, and he was like, man, I was amazed. Like, I was driving to the track, I texted him a question, and he just gives me a call out of nowhere, and I talked to him for an hour while I was driving. I said, I know that's the kind of guy he is. You know, it's
that's
that's Smashy. So he loves his voice messages. You notice that?
Oh,
he
yeah,
doesn't
he loves whispering in your ear.
I know, dude. You get a message from Smashy, he never types it, he just talks to you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So
Like
I'm
Barry
actually
Manilow.
grabbing, when Super gets back, Super always keeps some in stock from him, you know, and he's sending me, I like the gray can. I've been enjoying it. I'm going to stick with it, and I'm
I
buying
do
one
like
from
the gray
Super.
can. I know JFab doesn't like it, but I know he's been playing around with some other things.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think, like, you know, to each their own. Everyone has their style of tuning. The gray can is not for everybody, depending on how you want to tune it, how your car's set up.
No, it's not. And I didn't like the gray can until I put the 305 trans in. That was the difference for me, you know. And I've tried to help people tune with the 260 trans with the gray can, and it hasn't proven to be as easy to figure out. I'll tell you that. Our new transmission, by the way, the super speed transmission will, you know, we can bolt it in an Apollo as well. There's a way to do that. We're working on an exact riser so you don't have to drill 2 holes. But it's a game changer for me, you know. Let me see. The Webs were messaging me. I don't know if Merck's trying to talk yet. I'm going to tell him when he talks to add him back in. When he talks.
We got Mark Vine here. Oh.
Again. His ears must be burning.
Oh,
there we go. Hey guys.
There we go. Welcome back.
Oh man, let me tell you something.
So we pivoted back to the Super's TrackMate system, I see.
Yeah, but that's sometimes what it's all about. To have a backup system in place just shows how dedicated these guys are. How you got to be prepared, and these things happen from the professional level all the way down to whatever, and to have a backup system in place could mean the difference of everything. So kudos to
that's tough.
these guys planning like that, and I'll make sure we apologize to everyone, this, that, and the other, but they all understand.
Listen, Mark, you couldn't pack the porter tree up and bring it on the plane. I mean, you work for American. What's
right,
going on here, Mark?
But Joel had me in his sights, man. He had me in the crosshairs, You better not. And they did ask if I was bringing the timing system, and honestly, I used to bring it minus the tree. When I would go to Louisiana for the Cajuns and for the Gators, that we would always bring a backup system. For this reason, right here. And there were some times that we had to use it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get with Michael and have him ship you that boat.
Oh, dude.
That what?
We got a little insider we talked about today. We got a little off car on water deal going on. We're gonna mess with. So.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
But yeah, everything minus the tree easily fits inside of a checked suitcase, and I would ship it around with no problems. But
I hope everybody sees this 4-inch wide piece of tape. That's about a $60 piece of tape they just pulled out.
I know that he just pulled out. Yeah.
You're not kidding. It's 4 inches, guys. That's crazy. Like I was like, man, who needs a center line? Just use that.
That's probably about a $7 to $10 piece of tape they just laid down.
No kidding.
Yeah. So
rolls.
Mark, to let you know, in the red there, that is DJ. I don't know if you've met him yet. That's DJ. He is the president of all of Team Reckless. He started Team Reckless, Reckless Hobbies. He had a hobby shop up in Washington. So he is our president for Team Reckless. He's the one who's grown that to well over 200 members.
That's amazing.
He's always
key. Up. I didn't know about that part. We were talking about where he's from and lived in LA. And we got the Dodgers playing tonight with the Yankees. So we were talking about that a little bit. And from Guam and what have you. But yeah, I didn't realize that about
is that Sam? Is that Sam right there?
Hey, Sam.
I think it is.
Sam?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Tell him Brooks says
Brooks is saying hello.
Aloha, brother. Aloha.
He's in Texas.
Yeah. What's up, DJ?
Hey, so Michael,
hey, buddy.
There's some guys from Australia there. Have they made any good passes?
Not that I really noticed, but that doesn't mean they didn't. I've been trying to get set up and situated. So, but I did go over and meet the guys. They had me try something from Australia. That was nasty, whatever it was.
Oh, the Vegemite. Oh, he gave you Vegemite. Oh, my God. He did not give you Vegemite.
That's exactly what it was.
Hey, is that Brad? That's Brad, too.
Where?
Right there to the left with the glasses, the short guy.
Oh. Hey, Brad. Say hello.
Hey, tell him I don't understand how to look at him with no shirt and not a chip bag in his hand.
You said you're missing your chip bag.
And why do you have a shirt on?
And you have a shirt on. Apparently, I guess you're walking around with no shirt on.
Paul Lamp
It's been years. Yeah, that's what Mike Smith has.
Lamp is there too?
Is it up?
No, what I'm saying, that's what Paul Lampa does. Paul Lampa
Oh, yeah.
takes his shirt off, grabs his
It's
Modelo.
really simple. Yeah, that's correct, man. Yeah. Mike Smith had that system.
Yeah. Oh, goodness, guys. Well, we're going to be under a serious time crunch here.
Yeah, we're going to get what we can get in today and maybe start
now,
a little early tomorrow.
That right lane is shaded.
Yeah, so, go ahead, buddy. You're bringing up a good point.
That right lane is shaded about 10 to 12 feet, maybe even a little further than that versus the left. That's going to make a huge difference in dry tire.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now, It looks like so I wonder what direction we're pointing. If the sun's to their back, or the west there, east across the other side. So we're pointing slightly, slightly. It'll be moving slightly to the shade will be moving slightly over to the left slowly. So we'll see. We'll see.
It'll definitely make it an interesting situation.
Oh yeah, it will. Man, and that's the thing, Anthony, in all these places, right? Like when I was in Florida, you had one lane that had spotted shade from the palm trees all the way down. It was super tricky. I was talking to AJ. I'm like, dude, what the crap do I do here? He goes, good luck.
Yeah, because I mean, you got to account for it.
So we were temping it on the way down, and the spotted shade was 12 to 15 degrees cooler than the sunny spots.
Yeah,
it was strange.
It creates all sorts of problems.
Yep, sure does. Sure does.
All right. Well, DJ's now sticking tape on Supa.
Perfect. Perfect.
Giving him a Brazilian wax, it looks like.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Look at him.
Yeah. In the heat of the battle, you still have fun. You can always count on DJ for a good time. That's for sure. So.
Yeah, they need to turn it up so they can get these dry tires guys going. It doesn't look like. It doesn't. I mean, obviously they sprayed it.
Right.
But
well, he didn't spray.
He
didn't spray any area where the dry tire's running.
No,
he just yeah.
Do they have it a dedicated dry tire area?
Yeah, it's the outside there, on the outside of both. From what I noticed earlier. So, oh, I love that Team Reckless jersey. Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, I like that. That's a little baseball jersey.
Yeah, I dig that, bro. I'm gonna have to send him a message right now. Yo, send me a price. I want gold with white stripes or green with white stripes.
Oh, see, if you got a... See, you're in Texas, so it's hot, so you couldn't have a black one with the green lettering.
Dude, that would look legit. There would be 30 days a year I could wear it.
All right, guys.
Well, I'm going to have to request for mine. I'm going to be like, I need a black one with green lettering.
Yeah.
It's not reading.
He's like, oh, is that on? I mean, we didn't have. I couldn't find the.
I gotta say, I've got chain envy too with all these chains that DJ's got. You think I could pull that off, Anthony?
You could
actually
pull
go.
it off.
We're good.
All right, we're good. We're good. Tracking
Himself
stuff.
like a Mr. T.
All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Quick announcement about tomorrow. If you have not registered today, an absolute deadline is 9 a.m. So if you're online right now watching through Facebook or YouTube on the web RC videos, and you plan on coming out here tomorrow, gates will open 6:37 a.m. We'll be here. You need to be registered by 9 a.m. We're doing our best, guys. We do apologize about the hiccup here. Big shout out to these guys for having a backup system. And they're moving as quickly as we can. We're going to get as much racing in tonight as possible. We'll come back in the morning if need be to finish up.
What do you think the temps there?
So earlier today, it was in the mid 70s. I would say right now, here, let's look it up. Hey, what's your guess? I'll look it up. What's your guess?
I'm going to say 73.
73? I'm going to go with 71 because we were right on the same mark. Let's see.
Running up there.
And he's the only one that can get that password.
It's a pin. Yeah, you can go take it, just unplug it, take it to him. And as far as the lineups,
I don't know. We're both off. It's the hottest it's been all day. It's 84 degrees.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 84 degrees currently. Yeah, so it was like 76 earlier today, but I guess what time is it? It is it's 4:45 there, so it's the hottest time of the day right now. Looks like as we move into running here, it's going to drop off to right at 80, right at 5. The lowest you'll get tonight is about 75 degrees before they finish,
And
and
we
the
got
sun
foot
goes down,
race.
so it won't be bad.
That'll be. I see they don't have any. They don't have any lights out there, so they're obviously not racing.
Yeah, there's nothing. That was the hardest part. This is a great venue.
We're gonna
That
do
was the hardest
66
part to
foot.
decide.
Well, it's expensive to get those lights.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
Dave.
like what they have for RCDRL, where they have those vertical lights that stand up.
Yeah.
I like those.
Dude, it's amazing.
There's only top lights. There's no bottom. The
Let me
bottom
see,
lights
bro.
are getting thinner.
So that's deep stage, right? Yeah, that's too far when the red
Yeah, you
light
got to
came
pull
on.
it back.
Turn the red and turn it off. There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
Boom.
Yeah, you got to
Slide your
guard
foot
beam off.
and then go. Yeah.
Yep.
Boy, what a nightmare. What can you do though? All you can do is fix it, you know?
They're doing exactly what they need to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Run
Yeah.
through it before we put cars down there.
Yeah. Hey, Merc, if you could hear me, have a test mule like Piggy actually stage the car.
I know, right? I think that's what looks like we're running through it right now. It's like that's about right.
All right, let's try it. One more
What about
time. One more
the
time.
ET on the? So we're just running some
Back out.
software tests right now.
Back out. The right stage is off.
Hey Val, Richie, can you send Cassidy?
All right. Okay, stage him. Watch the light.
Yeah, dude, that was DJ killed the reaction on him.
I see
DJ
that.
killed it.
What was the reaction? I want to know what that was.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was
was,
pretty impressive.
Over on the left side, which is what the 808 Street Outlaw group, it went 349 to a 609. 609
Hey, Merc, can you hear us?
I can hear you loud and clear. Hear me?
When there's not something going on, just go ahead and mute yourself. You know what I mean? Well, now it's fine because now it's quiet. Now it's quiet up there, but that was a bit hectic.
Okay, I thought you had said something about don't mute because it muted everything.
Well, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's cool.
If there's nothing going on, we can commentate, and we don't need to hear it. Did they ever get another camera going, or?
I think they've been so focused on the track itself.
Good point.
And what we're using right now, of all things, is my
Your
cell
phone. Yeah, your phone.
Yeah, of
well,
all
thank
things.
you, Mark.
Oh, of course. But
Does Super
they
not
got
have
all
the
these
other phone?
fancy iPads on each side of me, but and I'm sure that once we get things going, they'll get that one iPad up that was earlier. It had just
You tell Supa I need him there at 3:30 in the morning doing a test.
I'm sure he probably won't even leave.
He won't.
They're not happy about this, but this kind of stuff happens,
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Turn the paper?
So what are we thinking for quickest ET dry tires race tonight?
All right, that's a good point here.
That's
So
a
who do we
good
have? I don't know who we have there. That's the question.
No, which is what makes it great, right? Because we don't know who we have. We don't know what they've been running. So we are literally throwing potatoes at the wall to make mashed potatoes.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna say first round. All right, first round of dry tire. What's your best ET? What do you think?
I think first round of dry tire, we should see like a best would probably be like a 185.
185. Okay. Oh my gosh. Man, I think you're overshooting it for first round. I'm going to say a 190. I'm saying a 196.
Yeah, I probably am overshooting it. But I see people pointing their car to the groove. And I've seen some pretty good looking passes, but we're Vegas. I know if I was in Vegas, I'm sending it, man.
Yeah. 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 So now I'm getting messages wanting some other people to come on. I think it'll be too much having too many people on. So I'm going to tell them to hold off for a minute. I'll tell them to hold off. We might cycle you out and somebody back in here in a little bit and then bring you back again though.
I know they might be asking for capacity.
Yeah, 2 at a time. I'm just telling them 2 at a time. All right. So let's see here. Yeah, good. That helps when he mutes it off. It looks like I'm going to be getting close. Yeah, we're getting close. So I'm going to say 196 first round. What about second round? What's your guess?
So, I mean, I just overshot myself in the first round. I'm going to say second round. I mean, we should probably see some 190s. I'm going to correct myself from the first round. So if there's a Hail Mary in the first round, thank God. But in the second round, I'm thinking probably 19.
Nope, I lost you there, buddy.
Nope,
Say that again.
So I'm thinking a 190, 191.
Yeah, I was. Now, if we're both shot down, I was thinking best case. Yeah, I think that's where I was at with it. A 90 to 88 second round. But we could both be off. Maybe somebody blasts a 90 to an 88 first round. I mean, we're not there.
Well, and that's what I mean. It's one of those, like, you always get one of those Hail Marys. Somebody pops something down, and it's just like, wow, that was unexpected.
Yeah.
So I mean, like I said, it's Vegas, so it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know I can see the amount of prep that they have been laying down with just having 2 hits in each groove. I mean, guys, it doesn't sound like a lot, but if you got 150 people out there, 2 hits in each groove from each person, 4 altogether, like that's a lot of passes.
Yeah, no, that's true. And I wasn't able to. We didn't know any times as we saw him testing, but I did see a few hits that may have been 1/8. But now we're dealing with that shade and the temperature. You know what? The heat came out, but you're right. Now look at the starting lane in the left side.
Yeah.
So
it's that's
gonna be
gonna
interesting.
play some real fun games with people.
I'm going to go on a limb and say, now the final rounds might be tomorrow, but the latest hit today, I'd like to see an 8-0. That's kind of where I would be.
That would be really good.
Yeah.
So right now, guys, they're calling a driver's meeting for dry tire guys, and getting everything set to go in RC drag races, making sure that folks that are registered for it are in the correct classes and everything.
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
No, I'm reading what Jay said.
Okay. No, can you not hear Mercantile talking?
Yeah, I did.
Hey, do I get
okay.
That's kind of what's going on. So there's a quick drivers meeting just to give you guys kind of an update on what's going on.
Can you pivot your phone to your right just a hair?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get back there.
Hi, DJ.
He said, "Hi, DJ." Tell me when to stop.
A little more. Right there. That's good. Thank you. It's actually a good view for a cell phone.
Right?
Not bad at all.
And it's from the screen side too. That's not even the better camera on the road.
Yeah.
But,
All right, guys. So we're gonna be getting into a quick drivers meeting here. Looks like they got everything working. So. All right. Yeah, I just think bringing too many people in at once will be tough. Let's see. Padilla said, "Let me join the party."
Who said that?
Everybody's wanting to. So, Chris Padilla. Let's see.
What's the talking Let me join the party.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'd like to see a 1-8. A 1-8
Yeah.
by the end of the night on dry tire.
Yeah.
Now, are you favoring left lane or right lane?
Yeah. Hey, Merc, if you could hear me, mute us, buddy. There's too many people up there.
Copy that.
Yeah, when people congregate, it gets bad.
So
All right, there we go.
Are you favoring left lane or right lane?
I think it just depends on the driver who's tuning it. I mean, now by the time we start, look, now the right lane might have a little sun.
Yeah.
I mean, but down track, I mean, if stats show you left lane, because it looks like there's been sun all the way down the whole time. But like to see somebody prove us wrong, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. The webs just messaged me wrong. What did they say? They said, Brooks, you're hired, because they don't have to tell him anything. I just keep telling them what to do. If you didn't know about me, I was a radio, television, film major at Baylor. So production was early on with me. But man, the dry tire, I'll tell you what, I won't do it. I'll just tell you right now, I just love prep too much. I will not do dry tire, but I love seeing people do it.
Yeah, Erica made a switch to dry tire because obviously Bella's doing dry tire, and she's like, honey, maybe I'll just run dry tire. It'll be less work for you. And I told her, I said, it's entirely up to you. And she likes driving the dry tire car over the prep car.
Yeah.
She's just more comfortable with it. I mean, like I told her, I said, you can drive a 1.5 car. And when I say that to people, they're like, what do you mean? There's no difference. There's a difference.
Oh, there's a difference. Yeah. There's a difference.
And I mean, I think it's a good class for the new people to come into.
Right.
It makes you really work on your fundamentals.
It really does, and when Nolan was making the transition, my son, so he started a box stock series we had locally, Kobe Cash Days. He actually was leading it the entire season. And then that's when my wife had an unfortunate incident, and we had to be gone for a bit. But, when I went back to pulling the trigger just to test, I was like, my God, you got to drive the crap out of these slow cars.
Absolutely.
So by the time he made the transition and started going faster, when the car set up right, he went out testing with me and this last weekend, and won his personal best, a 5.0 at 93, and was teaching him the radio. So he's like, Dad, this is easier. I said, yeah, the hard part's the tuning, but that's the hard part.
That's the hard part of it, but I mean, it's good to see the younger community getting involved in it. I mean, they made Real Street, and when they did that, I was like, oh, that's going to be good. But Real Street had its problems. Honestly, coming from on-road racing, someone who doesn't have to buy Roar-approved batteries and stuff like that. Roar-approved batteries are expensive.
Right, they are.
It's hard to say that when we're spending $250 on a battery. But at the same time, like, those hard packs are not designed for what we were using them for.
No,
so they go out really fast.
Yeah.
So they will turn into a balloon.
And listen, this is a super race. So if you want an affordable battery, $110, 8,000 milliamp, 464 grams before you cut the wires. We've had good luck with it. And ton of good battery manufacturers now. Get Shock's a great battery. Pinky's always been a great battery. It's nice to flood the market, and now we're all not having to pay so much for it.
And you know what? It's good to see it that people have taken the initiative to say, hey, you know what? I want to reach out and try to make this battery so it's cheaper for other people.
Yeah.
And that's good to
Yeah.
see. Like when Supa told me he was making a battery, I'm like, that's awesome. Jeff was like, hey, I got something I'm working on. I'm like, that's awesome. Like Tony
Yeah.
Tunn when he did his,
Yep.
I'm like, that's good.
I'm sorry, I forgot about Kinetic. Yeah, Tony had me on the Kinetic team for a minute, but in the background, and I told him when he brought me on, I was like, hey, me and Super are actually working on one, so I'd love to promote it for a minute, but I'll be gone pretty soon. And Tony, and that really shows you the just the willingness of everybody to work together, because I called him, like I said, Tony was like, no, listen, your exposure's good. I know you push, you help get the word out on stuff. I'd love to have you as long as I can. And it was literally 2 weeks later after putting 2 videos up for him. I was like, I got to go, bro. They're on the way.
And like JFab just said, he's 108 shipped to the door.
Yeah. Oh, so now you're cutting me by $2, Jay. Come on. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, we're 110 shipped to the door, so he's got to go 108. Huh?
Yeah, you know what?
Flash sale. How many you got in stock, Jay?
Oh boy.
I need to order some more. How many you got in stock? Let's see. Let me message Super. Well, actually, it's my call. On that deal. Let's be real. So yeah. No, I'm just messing around. But it is a good thing. They're all really good. They're all similar. Everything's working really well. So
yeah.
And now we're not. You remember when we had to just sit and wait 3 months and try to keep recycling batteries because nobody can get them? God,
Yeah,
thank God
I mean,
that's not around anymore.
I remember when we used to all fight to order max amps batteries because that was the
Oh
hottest
my
thing at the
God.
time, and it'd take us 6 months to get a battery, and we'd have it for 3 weeks, and it would blow up, turn into a marshmallow.
Yeah. Yeah, I had one do that. It was hit or miss with those, wasn't it? Because I had a couple of those. I had the 7250. I had the I can't remember, the 8000, whatever it was. And one of them I got, man, the first time I cycled it, freaking thing turned into a balloon. Uh-oh. But that's with every electronic,
Yeah,
absolutely. So knock on wood. We haven't had one of ours do it yet. But hey, guys, if you are running a Supa battery and you have a strange problem, don't tell me when you reverse polarity. We're not going to do that. But you have a strange problem, we want to see the data on it. Same thing with Jay, with Ghost, with the Get Shock batteries. We want to see data. So you ever have something weird going on, just give us a data log. Let us look at it. And we need to know, and we all do as different manufacturers trying to improve. And everybody's playing well together. It's been a lot of fun the last year. Don't you think, Anthony?
I agree. I mean, I really agree. I think the battery game has kind of settled itself out to where everyone's kind of playing fair. Everybody's happy with what's going on. I think the prep game between different manufacturers has kind of leveled itself out. Now we still obviously have a lot of prep issues.
Yeah.
I mean, we can blame some of that on manufacturers, but then we have to blame the rest of it on us as racers.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, the manufacturer is not at fault at all. It's the user that abuses.
We all know as racers that if you allow someone to say, hey, it's a pour your own puddle race, and you got that good old good boys mix in the back of the house that you only use, you know what I mean? And you're like, oh, wait, I know I can use that and I'm going to launch hard. Okay, well, guess what they're going to use?
Yeah. And like I said, I've always stayed out of the prep conversation because, man, it got hot there for a few months, man. Hot.
Oh, absolutely.
And listen, and we've talked about this, Anthony, but we'll put it live and out there, is that it's open prep, period. So just because somebody went in front of you and they run something different and it's slung everywhere, that's their choice. It's open prep. As I've found several ways, if it gets too bad, I'm not a slinger. I'm a 2-coat and a stripe guy. But if the line's that bad, I know a tune in a bare naked spot. If I put 6 coats on and sling it and press the tires in the ground, that'll go a 58 right away, So that's your choice at the race. Hey, if you hate that groove, have the balls to make the adjustment and set it out of it,
Well, that's just
play the odds.
You have a natural groove and you have tape. It doesn't really
Right.
look like that tape's been used very much. So
No, I don't think I've seen anybody set it on the tape.
maybe I've
Maybe
seen
Stu
one or
Mack, because I think the Australians were testing on it, so maybe they are. I'm not sure though.
and I mean I run on tape. I started in the groove because that's just what it is. But like if you have the options and you know what I mean, you have to
Yeah.
set yourself up for later on in the race.
And one thing, and we keep leaning on talking about Jay, but love the guy or not, we've been around each other a long time doing this. He tests for everything, and I do as well. No matter what, before Super Chip, him and Brad Waldrop called and said, "Hey, we're going out to make a stupid puddle on purpose. If you want to come out, because we need to test for it." So we as a racer, no matter who you are, you got to look ahead to the situation you're about to be in and come up with a strategy beforehand on what you're going to do as it evolves.
Absolutely.
I mean, split the lanes, set it over. I've set my car with about 3/8 of an inch of the tire in the puddle and the rest not out. That's why I started the stripe, so that the stripe sits outside of it and then the lighter prep is in it. That works if you guys have never tried that. Listen, you're handed the cards that are dealt to you, and if you don't like it, don't come to these races. You got to figure it out no matter
When you're
what.
at these races, you have to figure it out. You have to understand that it's not gonna fall in your lap. You got to say sometimes it does, but you have to
Sometimes
be,
it does. There's got to be a little luck in every race to win one.
yeah, and you have to be willing to, you know what I mean, say, hey, I might be throwing this race because I'm going to make this decision, but if it holds and sticks and I win, it's assisting me the next round.
That's right.
So in my fall
That's right.
classic race, I was racing Nick. This is the race that Nick went and
Oh
checked
yeah,
out of the chat. So I actually was working with Big Head, and I told him, I said, hey, I'm going to go to this inside groove here. It's got less on it. I turned the car down a little bit, add a little bit more prep. So I pretty much was like, it's either going to go or it's not. Well, it went
Right.
out and it spun the tires a little bit.
Yep.
So obviously I have to pedal it. But like I told him, obviously I ended up winning that race. But I said, look, now that groove has more prep in it. Now we can come
Yeah.
into it and start laying more on it. We know what that groove's not going to want to do. We know what it wants to do. You have to always be willing to make a sacrifice.
Yeah, and the biggest thing is we're all systematically sheep for some reason, and I have to stop myself as well. If teams come together, and what we do as Team Supa a lot is just in the beginning, no matter where anybody's testing, test way away from it. Hey, have the balls to set your car right on the center line and make your own groove starting the beginning of the day, because not a lot of people like to line up right on the center line.
Hey guys, real quick, don't want to interrupt, but we got that other camera angle coming back on now, so just want to.
All right. Well, when you got that one coming on, make sure you turn the volume off on it. It's already
the volume off on that one. Off. Okay.
Yeah, turn it all the way down. There you
You want it muted?
I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mute the audio. Yeah.
Mute and volume down.
Yeah. Well, it's about time. Tell Eli's been slacking. I know he had to change a timing system. Good Lord, man.
That's that one. Yeah. So the webs will switch to that one. Webs, if you're listening, can you check that other camera angle
I'll text him.
we have Eli here.
Yeah, hold on. I'll text him right now.
They can hear you. If you're looking for Val or Richie, they can hear you.
Yeah, they're not always staring at it. They got two races going on. I could be listening to the other one.
She's listening because I say things and she messages me.
Okay. New feed coming up.
As soon as that feed comes up,
and he obviously knows how to log into it. He did it before. Yeah, she just saw my message.
So how did we get so lucky and get Michael?
So we started talking about Michael, 6-7 months ago. So when Supa video, Video, new camera. Sorry, guys. iPad. All right. All right. Apparently Cassidy is really wanting to come in because I put new feed coming up. They go, Cassidy? And I go, no, video. Cassidy, calm down. You're everywhere.
Well, see, here's the thing though with Cassidy. Cassidy is a book of knowledge for all these racers. She has, she has a book of almost every pass somebody's made at a big race. She can tell you
Yeah.
how many rounds
There
these
we
people
go.
went. Like, I talk to Cassidy and Travis a lot, and it's very
No,
interesting.
we're gonna get her on. We're gonna get her on. So there we go. They killed the other one. So Merc, if you can hear us, that camera definitely needs to back up. It's decent though. What do you think, Anthony?
Oh, it's good. I mean, just you're only going to see the back side of the front side of the cars.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's pretty good. Awesome. The good thing about bringing Cassie in a minute, we can both take a break. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
So let's while we're waiting here, while we're in this wonderful holding pad. Oh, that's perfect right there.
Yeah, perfect.
So
Perfect.
What maybe will people see next year from the Supa clan? Like, is there anything special that they're working on? Anything that people are going to be real interested in?
Yeah. I guess it's all right to talk about it now. So, if y'all haven't noticed by now, I'm truly a part of Super Speed, not just as a team, but as a company as a whole. Only came over a year and a half ago. It don't matter. I'll let it out now. The batteries were all through me. Stupa and Eli did the research and tested what we got in, and then I was able to help out with that, get those out. We are going to be offering a complete kit. You will need nothing from anybody else. We are very close with that. We have goals to get it out as quick as possible. I won't let the cat out of the bag on all the things you'll see because there's a few things that, in my mind, are a little revolutionary. We have worked very hard. I worked with David Dunn, helped me a little bit with your Dunn drives. We had an idea together that has now been, everything has been 3D printed, test fitted, and all the new parts, all the kit stuff for our car will be cut out of CNC'd aluminum, the majority of it. And I would love to go ahead and announce right now that we are partnering with Art with RC Speed Secrets. Art and I have been working together for some time now. When you get a Super Speed kit, you will be getting Art's bearings, Art's turnbuckles, Art's turnbuckle ends, wheel nut screws, motor plate screws, and one other piece I don't want to talk about because that's kind of still secret.
Top secret.
Confidential on a couple things there. But you will be fully dressed with Art's parts. He's going to partner up with us, and we just feel flattered that he will work with us. The goal with the Super Speed kit is you're going to buy the kit, and there's absolutely nothing you need to buy to upgrade the car. We all spend an extra $400 to $500 on these cars after the video feed looks great, buddy. So, every time we buy a kit at a price point, we spend another $400, $500 on it. Our goal is for you to buy one kit and not have to buy anything. So obviously they're not going to be the cheapest kit out there, but you'd be able to buy it and not have to buy anything else.
And that's the thing. I mean, I think you nailed the number with aftermarket stuff that you're going to purchase. It doesn't matter if you're on a GFRP car, a DC1 car, Patriot, a CJC chassis platform. It doesn't really matter. You're going to have to spend, some extra money to get you what you want by the time you're done.
Right. Right. And there'll be several options as well. Not many people are running the full floaters anymore, but we know some people are. So the standard kit will be on hub floating, but we are almost finished with the full floater parts for the people who would like to do that as well. So we're going to keep every option open for everyone. It's just nice to, and it will come standard with the 305 transmission. It will not come with the 260. We're excited about it. We have goals, to have it available January 1st. Will that happen? I really hope so. We're very close. Just y'all keep on the lookout. If you're looking, I mean, honestly, I would hope to be able to have people be able to buy some for Christmas. Don't know if that'll happen, but we're going to do our best, guys. So if you're looking to upgrade over the winter and get ready for next year, and you've thought about Super Speed, just keep a lookout. All of these parts will eventually be available a la carte because, as you know, they will bolt on to pretty much every car. Besides the DRC, I think that's the only one, and the 5-star. But any B6 based car, you'll be able to buy these upgraded parts as well. But we're going to do our best. We want to get them out as a kit first and be patient if you're wanting just parts. But we will be announcing that and letting y'all know when we're ready on that. So thanks for asking, Anthony. We've been working real hard in the background on that. So
yeah, that's what it's about. I mean,
yeah, it's a community of a team, and that's what I love. And everybody's got a good team these days. But I found my home, and as y'all saw early in the year, if you watched the Florida live stream, I committed when I tattooed the Super Speed logo on my arm. So,
yeah.
So that's when everything was started. And I told myself, if you want to go all in, go all in. And everybody was, "You're nuts. What if it doesn't work out?" It's a part of history, just like putting a Chevrolet emblem on your arm, or my big drag car is on my right arm, and now my little drag car is on the left.
Mm-hmm.
So,
JFab asked, "What time's the race start?" JFab must be getting bored.
Bro, I don't know, Jay. Your guess is as good as. I'm with you, Jay. I'm with you. Hey, and I want to say thank you to Jay for us as well. So, Jay had seen our transmission and seen what it would do, and Jay loves to test anything. We've got the A6, and this is another example of everyone working well together. Dustin Malico called Supa and said, "Hey, have you done the Apollo yet?" And he said, "Well, we've worked on it. I have prototypes." And a long time ago when Supa first started, he had one, and Dustin was like, "Well, you need to get on that." And if everyone understands, the more chassis kits available, the more parts the other manufacturers sell. You make your money on parts more than you do the chassis. So it was really nice of Dustin to give us a call. Jay helped us figure out how to get the transmission fitted. And as of now, you got to drill a couple holes, but we've got the new trans riser plate that's going to come out too. Things like that. So really working well together all the way around.
That's just with the GFRP, you can run the Custom Works transmission.
Right.
There's no real modification except a little bit of shimming that needs to be done. But it works, and in that aspect, it's nice because then it gives people options. I think everything. I personally didn't see any real gain by making that change to that transmission.
Right.
It's a really good transmission. I personally didn't see any real gains. I know that that transmission, you need a good top shaft in it, and
yes,
the R1 top shaft.
Yeah. That's the you got to have some failure point, right? So
100%.
As a team, we're trying to eliminate all of them except one, and then you'll have one part left. But you got to have a failure point. So
ideally,
I got to stop talking. I'll let the cat out of the bag. But you guys look out.
I know.
You're gonna see.
Ideally, we would like it just to be our spur gear, which is the weak point.
Exactly. That's what you would like. So I had a guy ask me once, why don't you run a steel spur gear? I said, dude, because then I just grenade the transmission, bro. It's a lot easier to change the spur gear.
It's a lot easier to change the spur gear.
Well, and now thanks to Mr. Aaron Klein, we have rev limiters to stop us over revving. So thank you, sir.
Oh yeah. So that's a wonderful, wonderful add-on to the to the ESC. I kind of like that for people who are trying to set it up. And I know R1s like to run away from you sometimes when you're trying to calibrate them. You don't get it
Yeah.
right. They like to run away.
Oh my God, that drove me nuts. Who has their 1 millimeter driver right on the button?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I mean, even without the pinion on it. I mean, yeah, and again, we didn't talk crap about it either. I think Aaron made a good point on the live on Travis's show last night is that, as a manufacturer himself, he stated it the right way. That was never intended for drag racing, and Steve had a product that everyone figured out that worked. And dude, it drove me nuts hearing people just blaming him for blowing crap up because I was like, listen, man, this thing was made for on-road. It wasn't made for 6 horsepower,
No, it was never designed, and never did they think that someone was going to stick it on a drag car and try to do 100 miles an hour with it. No one ever thought of that. Now we're all crazy enough to do it. It's been done. It can be done. And I don't talk bad about either one. I don't talk about R1. It's just like I tell people, I'm like, you have to always know that when you're doing this hobby, you always have the chance of blowing something up. Doesn't matter.
Always.
It doesn't matter if it's a Ghost. Doesn't matter if it's a Tekin. Doesn't matter if it's an R1. They all have the ability to do the exact same thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And I burned up it's not completely burnt, but it's finicky. I hurt my very first Ghost at the U.S. Super Nationals, and I did it myself. It was me. And I knew I was on the ragged edge of timing. I knew it, but the track was just so good, and I see Marcus go a 4.0, and the mile an hour was there. The way I was tuning and geared, I probably shouldn't have tried it, but I had 440 passes on it. I said, you know what? I've had the life out of it. I'm going to dump 90 degrees in the ESC and see what happens. And it still works. It's just finicky. It'll, you know what I mean?
It's not all that happy.
It's not that great anymore. I looked at the data log, buddy, after that hit, and I was like, oh yeah, take it out of the car.
Yeah, just take that out of the car now.
Let's just take this out and put a new one in.
I'll just put that in something else to play around with.
Put it in Nolan's car.
No, man, don't do that.
I know. So,
it looks like or something.
Guys, I hope we're close here. It looks like so. What they were doing, guys, I know Jay was asking. What they're doing is they were calling up a quick drivers meeting, and hopefully they're just about done with that. And we can get moving forward here. So, oh goodness, I hope they are because my voice is starting to hurt. I don't know how these guys do it for hours and hours. Well, Anthony, should we give Cassidy what she wants? Can I give you a break and bring her in?
Yeah, you're good. Give Cassidy what she wants.
Let me text them real quick. We'll leave you on for a minute. I'll let y'all talk. I am at home. I'm just going to, I love my kids. I love my family. I don't like to ignore them. So I'll let y'all talk for a minute, and I'm going to take a break and talk with them. They go to bed at 8:30 or 9 anyway, and I'll come back. Bring in Cassidy. I can never spell her name. I'm the worst. It's so easy too.
I call her the lizard lady.
The lizard lady.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. It's so
the
funny.
Lizard lady.
All right, they just messaged her. Good deal. All right, Cassidy, I know you're listening right now. When you come in, you're not on a megaphone. You're on your phone. The racers cannot hear you. Can we use our inside voice, please?
In the opposite direction of the microphone.
Yeah. Actually, set your phone about 10.5 feet away from you and talk to us. That would be perfect.
Cassidy's gonna yell at me.
I know. As soon as she comes in, I'm going to get off so she yells at you and not me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Anthony, I really appreciate it. Earlier today, you hit me, and hey, it looks like the drivers' meeting's done. Looks like they're walking away, but yeah, when you said that earlier today, it really helps to have someone to bounce things back and forth with. So I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, man, no problem. No issue.
And this is the deal with our hobby. I mean, this is a man I've never met, guys, but we're on a video chat every morning, you know? So
Absolutely.
he said she needs 5 minutes before she comes in. So no, I'm gonna text her and say, no, you have 3. If you're not on, you're not coming home.
They're like, you don't need to do your hair. What are you talking about?
Golly, I know everybody's probably ready to see some racing. I think once the racing about starts, I better share this to like the 18 no prep pages I share. I think people will start watching. You know what I got to do though, buddy, is I had my car ready for next weekend, and then I went to work on parts, and now my car is in 1,000 pieces. I got to put that back together for next weekend. We have a double header in Texas. If you're in Texas, next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, at RCDRL. If you've never drag raced and you just have a basher, I encourage you, just bring it out. Bring it out. It's like a $20 track fee, $30 for a class. And even if you don't want to, if you want to test all day, the trick is you cannot test if you're in the race. You do have to pay the track fee and enter a class, but go up to the light and red light immediately, and then you can test the rest of the day. That's what my son did one day.
There you go.
Yeah. You got to find ways around the rules, right?
You're not wrong.
But it takes a lot. You know, Anthony comes from club racing. It takes a lot to keep that going. Yes, at RCDRL, there is not a payout. There's a trophy or a plaque. But if you seen the numbers like I see them, to end the year, you got to have something set. And then the beginning of the year, half the bank account goes away again just to get ready for the next season. That rent, that insurance never stops. So
no, it doesn't.
No, but just a huge compliment from Mercantile for over 10 years of doing this. And man, Anthony, the coolest thing to see guys like Joey Polk and his kids and the local group we have here, the bracket racers are what keeps that league going. You know, I mean, it's insane what a great environment that creates for kind of a no stress deal. And we have heads up classes index now that really helped this year, a 230 dial in and a 260 dial in. So a 260 dial in, you can take a box stock and do it. The 230, if you're a guy who has just a little better motor and a radio that can be controlled, you can run that one heads up. So we're thinking about a 180 index next year. So the council's going to meet. We're going to go through some things, thinking about a dry tire outlaw or a 180 index. For a lot of the guys who couldn't listen, it's cheaper in big cars, but it's still expensive. And a lot of the guys who left a year ago were that 170 range, and we said, hey, you know, a 180 would be a good index for them, you know?
Absolutely.
I think a 180 is a great idea for an index.
Hey! What's happening?
Hey, how are you guys?
Good. How are you?
It's been a week.
Been a week, huh?
Yeah, Travis ended up getting 6 stitches on Tuesday.
So I was going to ask you about that. I saw a message to our list race deal.
Yeah, he got in a fight with the whole saw won.
That will always win.
The dry tire.
Oh, finally, Cassie, it looks like we're coming back up. Hey, guys, I'm going to let y'all talk. I just want to visit with my kids for a minute. Thank you, Cassidy, for coming on. I give you a lot of crap, but we love you. Thank you so much.
Some days.
Y'all have fun. I'll be back here in just a little bit.
No problem, buddy. Well, hello,
Hey,
Cassidy.
Anthony.
How are you?
I'm tired. I worked a 10-hour shift today.
Well, I think by the time the dry tire is going to start, the track is going to be pretty well cooled off. And it's going to be very interesting.
Yeah, Travis and I were looking at photos that were posted of the track earlier, and we're like, why didn't we just chip out the money and go to Vegas? I was like, there's a flight out at 7. And he goes, no.
He can't drive with his finger.
Oh, no, it's not his finger that got hurt. It's his wrist. So
Well, exactly. He doesn't need to be driving it right now.
he's just gonna, he's just gonna have me set the car, and we'll just go from there.
No.
Yeah, we were gonna go down to Texas this weekend to go racing, but that got canceled. And there's a race in OKC that Boogie Ratkin is running, and then there's Vegas Full Deck and Oktoberfest in
Georgia.
Warner Robins, Georgia. So plenty of places to go race this weekend. But sadly,
There
we're
is
gonna
quite a
stay
few.
home.
Yeah, and those are good. Like they're reserved.
I know
but
that they
it says
were
booking was free.
practicing all day today in Georgia.
Yes, they just started their quick 16, I think.
Now we don't know anything like time wise, do we?
Hey guys, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Michael.
Oh, okay. Okay. I've been trying to get on here for about a half an hour. I didn't take another lunch break, believe it or not. But I forget what I was even asking you guys, but I wanted to give you guys a heads up of what was going on. So it looks like we're going to do our very best to complete round one of dry tires today, and we're going to pivot and make some modifications to Super Saturday, just due to these technical challenges that we had. But right now they're setting up the brackets, and apparently they had a few guys that were in dry tire that had not registered properly for it. And so they just want to make sure that everyone is in here and getting a fair shake at it. So I do apologize to everyone out there for the delay, but full deck will happen. It will happen. We're getting all the gremlins out. So
Michael, are you guys using rcdragraces.com?
we are, yes.
If you guys have any questions, feel free to message me, and I'll help figure out what best I can from where I'm at.
Okay, yeah. Thank you very much for that. I know the folks behind me are working on that, and I don't have too much experience with that. I know in Texas, of course, and throughout the RCDRL, we mainly use Drag Track, both created by Scott Davis. Drag Track's been around for, I think, about 2015 or somewhere around there, 2014, 15. So I know that one like the back of my hand, but don't know too much about the RC drag races.
Yeah, I am. I'm on call this weekend for Oktoberfest and for the Halloween bash in OKC to help them if they have any issues. So I told them, I'm like, just call me if you have any issues or have any questions. So I am here for assistance.
Well, I appreciate that big time. So where are you guys out of? Where do y'all live?
So Travis and I were out of Springfield, Missouri.
There's nothing.
Okay.
And I'm up in Toledo, Ohio.
Okay. No, wait a minute. We've been talking on and off, for a couple hours, and I don't even know who you are. Who are you?
It's Anthony.
Anthony
Del Grosso.
Dig it. Okay, that's who I thought that it was earlier. I thought I heard somebody say Anthony said it must be Del Grosso. Okay, well, nice. I don't believe we've ever actually spoken.
Nope.
Prior to this. Well, dig it, man. Nice meeting you both.
Well, we might be talking a little bit more because we're trying to actually build a purpose-built track here.
Oh, dig it.
And obviously, if we do it, we're debating if we're going to do a fully prepped track, which then will give you guys another fully prepped track that could be used for RCDRL in the Northeast.
Sure.
Because there really isn't one. GLD, which is in Wisconsin, is not a fully prepped track. So,
well, let me just say this. The RCDRL stands for Radio Controlled Drag Racing League. Nowhere in there does it state the Radio Controlled Prep Drag Racing League. We are chameleons. We can go either way. We sanctioned a track on the East Coast, and then it fell apart through just their own local management. And so don't think that to be RCDRL, you have to be a prep track. That's just, fundamentally not true, but I know that we're guilty by association for sure.
No, and we were looking at it more of, we already know you guys run on a fully prepped track. I love the fully prepped track. I know we have a lot of people here that like it because, then it allows us to run our pro mods.
Yeah.
We can't run our pro mods right now on the tracks that we run.
Dig it.
So, I mean, I know Ken Loopy is in the process of been making a new tire for the pro mod that's rubber. I know he's already made one, but I know he had also kind of pulled back from it for a little bit. But
Yes,
we're just kind
definitely.
of on the fence on what we want to do, and it's a lot to take on, obviously.
It is. It really is. The whole idea is it's a heck of an investment. And, I'm definitely willing to help you guys out as much as I possibly can, including a site visit, and what have you. And regardless of which way you go, you have my support in any way I can, be.
Well, yeah, we're trying to make this. We're trying to make our community a little bit more versatile than it is. A lot of people, they want to split the difference between prep and no prep. And like we had said earlier, the cars aren't that much different. Obviously, it comes down to a tuning game, and I think if a lot of these no prep racers get with some of the old school guys that have been doing this for years, it could definitely help a lot.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Might bring some old school guys back. I don't know what happened to our foam tire program in Texas. Just depends on who you talk to. They have different reasons or answers to it, but I know there was a little bit of controversy that fired off. But listen, something I said on my last live with Brooks, we had 90 foam tire entries just in the heads up classes. That's not to say that these guys didn't get into some type of bracket deal. And we literally had 7 or 9 at this year's Super. So, things are changing. And then with the speeds and the times that Anthony, you and I talked about earlier, who thought a rubber tire car that's about 5 pounds or so, give or take a couple ounces, will be in the 140 range. I mean, 5 years ago it was unheard of. Heck, 3 years ago it was unheard of.
Absolutely.
And now you guys are knocking on the door of 120s, low 130s. That's it's still really hard to believe. I really hope I see some things like that, this weekend. I don't know if we will or not. It depends on this track conditions. I know we have the hitters here. We definitely have the crew chiefs and tuners here that can do it. It's just a matter of what can this track hold.
Well, and that's what's fun to watch.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
And I mean, if we talk about this track condition right now, the sun's starting to set, the shades over the whole track. It was, I think he said it was 83 or 84 degrees about an hour and a half ago. We were looking at it. I can tell you that that's definitely going to be changing that whole road right now.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. I'm sure it will. It's going to be interesting. Definitely going to be. It could very well be a pedal fest.
Well, for dry tire, it could be, yes.
Right.
I mean, now if you smell a bunch of cinnamon at the line, probably not.
Is that a little gold dust they got out there?
Yeah, if it smells like Fireball, then you know what's up.
That
Isn't
is
that right, Cassidy?
That is something I'm unfamiliar with.
If once they start heating their tires up, you'll smell it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You can usually tell what they're running just by
Fair's
catching
up.
a whiff of it. Oh, we got a 5-minute call.
All right. Hey, can you spin that top knob for me real quick? All right.
Oh, Cassidy, look at that. She's like, I need that.
And we all know what that means. Pairings are up at rcdragraces.com. How many minute warning? 5 minutes. 5 minutes, dry
I
tire.
like this setup. I like the banner and stuff over top. I like that.
I like that too.
Listen, first round, Jesse.
I got the bracket pulled up right here.
You got the bracket? All right.
So for Dry Tire Outlaw, first pair down is going to be Joshua Atlas and Tatum. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that last name. I'm going to butcher it. Second pair is Mark Vine and Doug Smith. Third pair is Sierra Nightingale and Gunnar Grace.
So yeah, it's just, and then winner you just click boom and it.
Pair 4 is Alan and Jesse Graves. Fifth pair is Sean. Again, I'm not going to butcher these last names. And Grandy Dude. And then that is it for A bracket. B bracket is Alan versus Sean. Pair 2 is Joshua versus Tatum. Third pair is Mark Vine versus Dan. Fourth pair is Sierra versus Gunnar. And fifth pair is Grandy versus Jesse.
So who are you going with first race?
I don't know any. In reality, I know who Tatum is, but I don't think I've actually ever met him in person. So I honestly, there's only a few names on this list that I actually recognize.
Where's Travis? Is Travis close by?
Travis is in the office. We actually have company over right now, and I stepped outside.
And the Yank?
All right, guys. Once again, parents are up at rcdragraces.com. Cassie did a great job just now of airing it out. If you guys are watching online, you may have heard the lineups. Joshua, Tatum, guys.
Yeah, I think there's going to be some good racing.
Yeah, it'll be some good racing. I like Dry Tire Outlaw. It's definitely an up-and-coming class, and I'm really excited to see where it goes next year. I keep trying to tell Travis he needs to build me a dry tire car, and he said, you got to drive those, and you're going to drive it straight into a curb. So
now,
if you're going to drive anything, you're going to do prep.
But then, so you're going to leave your bestie out because she's running Dry Tire Outlaw.
Well, see, then I can run Dry Tire Outlaw classes if we run a race together, and she can run Prep Outlaw. So then she can race, and I can race if I get into prep.
Interesting.
I think there's a positivity there, possibilities.
There's a little bit of some possibilities there, I think. I just know that she really enjoys her dry tire. She doesn't she doesn't mind cleaning my tires, but she hates cleaning hers because she just, for whatever reason. And being able to come back, wipe the car down, and go back out is what she really likes.
Dry tire is a really fun class. There's definitely a lot of racers that are getting into it. I expect it to take off really big next year. I know with the Endgame series next year, I believe all of the races are going to be doing Dry Tire Outlaw, and the webs we're going to do a point system kind of like we did this year with prep that Steve Roll's been helping me out with, except we're just going to have those 8 races on it, and the webs put up $1,000 for whoever ends up at the top of the points for next year for Dry Tire Outlaw.
It's me and Travis.
And for prep. So definitely, some extra money on the line for next year to attend all those races.
We do need to get and talk about our Dallas situation and.
Yeah, you mean how you need to book flights for that? We can figure out an Airbnb for Dallas.
Well, if you guys are just doing a hotel, we might as well just go to the same hotel.
Yeah. There's a really nice. It's a Fairfield. It's a 20-minute drive to the track, but it was built 3 years ago, and it's nice. I mean, it's super nice. Beds are comfortable. It's super clean.
All right.
It looks like they're starting to come up for Dry Tire.
There's Tatum right there. Got that straight line wing on there. Look at that thing sitting all nice and pretty.
Yeah. We got Mark Vine coming up too. I see him walking up with Team AZ.
Sierra's in here for too. You're editing it, but
do we know what are they following the DTRA's tech process for this, or do we know tech?
I don't know. Hey, Michael.
I'm sorry, guys. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Hey, Michael.
Okay.
Go ahead, Cassidy.
Hey Michael, what tech process are you guys using for dry tire?
Hey, there's this gadget.
Oh, the meter?
Mark runs your car.
Yeah,
Okay, so
there's
he's
a cool
using
little.
it. He's using. Okay.
Yeah, they're doing things right behind me now. We're having to reset the brackets. There was a couple.
So I guess they're resetting the brackets. So we will have an updated bracket here soon.
It sounds to me that they are doing the tire process.
The meter.
Yes. Now Michael's like, what is that?
It's definitely that tech process makes it a lot easier on us race directors. I used it at Great Lakes for getting it, and we used it at Midwest Classic, and I know you guys used it at SummerSlam or
Yep.
Yes,
Fall Classic.
Fall Classic. Is Erica working tonight?
Absolutely. It's Friday night. That's her busy nights.
It's the money night.
Absolutely.
But I wish we were in Vegas right now. I miss Vegas. Vegas was a good time last year.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was.
First wedding anniversary, coming home with 21,000. Can't complain too much.
No, not at all.
We actually took a week to go visit Vegas last time because Travis and I, neither one of us had ever been there.
That's what we were gonna do because we haven't been there, and we were like, if we go, we should probably spend like more time than just a couple days there, which obviously then turns it into a much more expensive situation. All right, here we got our first pass. We got
all right,
buy
so Joshua
round.
Alas, and I may butcher last names, has a bye, and then it's Gunnar and Mark Viner up on deck.
Let's see here. What are we thinking about? 195?
Maybe.
No, it's like a 211 in the left lane.
We got Gunnar and Mark are up next, and then Sean and Doug are on deck.
So I'm gonna put my money on Mark on this one, and if he lets me down and he watches the live, I'm upset.
I can definitely see why Mark has been making
I gotta get a thumbs up from you.
But I haven't really been watching the testing for dry tire today, so I don't know if anyone's going faster than him.
I don't know. I mean, Mark's usually got a good. He's got his dry tire car figured out.
Gunner, left side. No,
he's
sorry.
been in Nick's ear.
Left side. Mark. On the right side.
Because
yeah,
competing with each other drivers.
So we have Gunnar on the left, Mark
Here we
on
go.
the right.
Watch the line.
Yes.
Nice clean pass.
And fine. Moves on to the next round.
Oh, now what was that? For our own sake. Yeah, I don't know if Michael can hear us.
Yeah. It's
211 with the 1.
What's that?
Remember that where they're going to be on
Hey,
the website.
sometimes slow and steady
WED.
wins the race, but a 211 for a dry tire outlaw car is actually pretty decent.
And then RC videos.
Yes.
Then there's more than
And then
one
we got Sean coming up
live
in the
going on
left
right
lane,
now.
and Doug on
Make
our
sure
right.
you
On deck is
pick full
Grandy
deck.
and Sierra.
Full deck. Yes, sir.
It looks like they're having beautiful weather out there.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous out there, guys. Can y'all hear me still?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Got a lot going on. All right, so next pair, we're looking for Sean. You got Sean. Where's Dougie? That's Dougie Smith?
Right lane?
Yes, sir.
Doug Smith.
So
Over
Sean's
on the
going to be in
right
our
side,
left
over in the
lane.
RC Speed
Doug's
Series
going to be up in the right.
Sean Batista on the left side.
Now it's not uncommon for these guys to angle these cars right into that sprayed groove.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he just stepped all in the line.
Oh yeah,
I can see his footprint.
I can too.
Travis would absolutely have a conniption.
Driver,
Oh,
watch
he
lane.
would.
Nice side by side drag race.
Nice race.
Oh, and this was so to the left lane. 230 with a 5. Takes out the 239.9. It'll take me just a minute to get used to looking at the screen.
Finish it, Mars.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, it was a kind of a pedal set. Dan? Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. The dude. Sorry. All right, here we go. Sierra? All right. Good luck, guys. Communicate with each other. Let me know when you're ready. We'll send you down.
How long?
Drivers, watch
I'm
out.
gonna look at the window first. I'm gonna look at the window of the bottom.
Sierra out there. Oh!
He crossed, right?
Sierra
And guys over there.
takes the win. Both of them got a little nasty up there at the big end of the track. Track will be down just for a second while we fix that sensor up there. Sierra moves on.
Yeah.
Jesse Graves over on the right side. Who's Dan? Dan, what's that last name, buddy?
Yeah. Verticati.
I like that. Verticati, Dan Verticati.
That's why I mean.
Over on the left side. Jesse Graves.
All the guys before that.
Getting a red light from the speed. The finish line is good.
Fixing the track real quick. It's Dan and Jesse. Dan's gonna be on the left. Jesse's gonna be on the right. On deck's gonna be Tatum and Allen. I believe Tatum's from Hawaii also, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Tatum is.
Negative. I should be getting a green light, right, guys? I'm not familiar with this track main system.
Got Dan in the left lane.
I need it though. Yeah, super down.
I'm still getting a red light for speed.
I'm gonna wipe it now.
Finish line is good. This should be green, right?
Yeah, they should all be green, Michael.
Oh, whoa. So it's left side finish is down. Y'all might be. Are you standing in it? Okay, we're good. Ready to rock and roll. So where was that? Oh, gotcha, brother.
It doesn't
automatically do it. Okay.
So, they would have came out. My last.
Tatum and Allen, you guys are on deck. Looks like these drivers are ready. Watch the lights. Oh, out of bounds. And down goes Jesse. Dan moves on to the next round.
All right, up next is Tatum and Allen. And then that is the last pair for A bracket. Oh, look, it's JB.
One more pair to go in A bracket. You're one and you're in B. Turn those stars around. Get them ready to rock and roll.
Why was?
Okay, yeah, we'll give you time. Absolutely.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing.
This automatic where it's supposed to go. Oh, wait. Hold up, guys.
Go back.
My finger accidentally broke down.
Yeah. Go back, reset, guys. Because I need people somewhat of kind of.
All right, guys. Have a Tatum. Driver, watch the light.
So that's like, you know, for moments, like, no!
And Allen moving on. Whoops. Wrong one.
Also, going allow me. Whenever we have 3 years. That's my boss.
So it looks like Mark has the fastest pass of that bracket so far.
That one? Okay. You may have to edit. Hey, Cass.
Yes.
Here's your first question. So just now, who was that? Alan who just ran?
Yes.
And Dan, or which one was that?
Alan and B-side.
And I accidentally sent a B-side because he's in B2. So when I touched the screen, I touched his B run. Of course, it hasn't happened yet. Is there a way to edit?
Yes, there is. Give me 1 second. I gotta go in and I can talk you through how to fix that.
All right.
Yes,
Cass is on here. She's going to talk us through that.
Just give me 1 second. I gotta go into my test beta base because I gotta look at it. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second.
I get a mulligan per round. Sorry?
The time that I had on my race? Or it was a while ago?
It was a while ago.
No worries.
I'm sorry, dear. You won.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Did you have it?
I get a mulligan, man. A few more characters. I got to, when I sit, I can't see. I need a booster.
Yeah. You need to have this.
There you go.
Michael, are you
Switch it.
There should be a button that says switch winner, which you can do that, or right before you go to the next round, it'll allow you to do it.
Okay. Brian? Okay, that's what Brian is telling me.
I like that.
All right, so what kind of time do we do?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Well, because somebody just ran this.
So you got 5 minutes, and we'll hit the sign 5 minutes. And that's when they start.
What if they run back to back A and B bracket? Like last of A,
so we can then push it back. Push it back. So where's the group at? Where's the
push it back? Yeah. He just ran, and he's how far.
Well, now that we got that figured out. Camera view makes looking at the cars. I don't know. I think tomorrow they will have another camera view up. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, we're supposed to have a finish line cam.
Yeah.
Right now, with the Challenger, there is a flag there.
Tatum just ran too.
Did he?
Tatum and Allen just ran.
Okay, so we should start with B3.
Gunner and Sean.
All right, guys. Due to the fact that some of these guys have just run on the A side, we're going to kick things off with Gunner and Sean Batista and Gunner Gregerson. You guys are going to kick off the B bracket first round. When you hear that buzzer sound, you will have
5 minutes from the buzzer.
5 minutes from the buzzer. So right now, guys, just continue to turn your cards around. Sierra then will follow with Joshua, Jesse Graves, and Dude. Then we're going to bump up to the top with Tatum and Mark Vine and Dan and Allen. That's the one that we had a little hiccup.
Did you figure it out, Cassidy?
Hey, Michael, is JB close to you?
Yeah.
Have him take a photo of that. Have him call me real quick on Facebook. And I'll talk you through it.
Okay, but
I gotta see the screen.
baby. Oh, you got to see the screen.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sierra, oh, not Sierra. Cass wants to talk. What's going on, Cass?
Hey, I'm calling you on Facebook. Answer your call so that I can see the screen.
Okay.
Okay, he walked away.
Wait, let me just do it like this. I'm sorry.
What do you think? They got about another hour and a half, 2 hours of sunlight?
Oh, no, not that long.
No?
So this is the... Right. Okay. Sounds good. Copy that. Okay. That sounds good. Perfect. Thank you, dear. All right. No, that's great. Thank you. Hey, Joyce.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we got it.
Yeah.
I got him at 6:04.
Sometimes I just have to see the screen and then I can talk you through it.
I walked away when you did a boo-boo.
Absolutely.
Thanks,
Yeah, I had a
baby.
mulligan. When I went in, they had the A and B bracket on right on top of each other, and I went in, hit the guy that won, but he was part of the. Yeah. I get one each round, bro.
But you know I got your back, though. You know, but
Yes,
I walked
sir.
away for a little bit.
Right.
I know how to answer that question.
Yes, indeed. This is all.
Let me walk away. I don't know how to answer that question at all.
Have you hit it yet?
No.
Okay.
It's 6:04.
Okay.
6:04.
So, Michael, you guys are running the rest of B. You guys are going to run B bracket and then start everything over tomorrow morning?
That is what I was told. We still have enough daylight to possibly get, A and but we have a plan to just run them in between rounds tomorrow, especially during, there's going to be a lot of downtime in the later rounds, so there'll be plenty of time to squeeze dry tire in. But I mean, ideally, sure, we wanted to end it today, but. We might be down to the quarterfinals or so. Oh, the popo.
That's the sound of the police.
Man, you making my brother nervous, man. They're thinking about my LA days.
And you should see when Wednesday was messing with that
Duck,
generator.
about ducking and hiding, huh?
Go plug in the big power supply.
Hey, the quick story. So when we were building the track at Traders Village, the different police departments, they have their chasing whatever it's called there, and because we were out there building the track, they invited us for a ride along. And Willie Thomas pocket change. Oh my God, he got in the car. He goes, "This is the first time I've ever sat in the front seat of a police car." The police officer, he was at a crash. He was laughing so hard because he was so serious. Yeah, right back there. Yeah. Grand Prairie's finest, man. It was great. They did everything but pit maneuvers. Thank goodness. They had us in the car. It was fun. Had a lot of rookies. In fact, they're out there. I think monthly out there. So that's kind of why we couldn't build the track in the center of that parking lot, because of that. They said, "No, we want you guys here, but you're going to have to pick a corner." I was like, "Oh," because I love the tent setup on both sides. That's how we had always traditionally set up since the inception of the RCBRL back in the early days of 2013, 14, 15. And then we went over to the Texas Motor Speedway, which is the same owner as this magnificent facility. And we were there for, I think, 3 or 4 years until the pandemic. We had a long relationship with the Texas Motor Speedway. And then we found more of a permanent home at Traders Village. So Good stuff.
It looks like the lead bracket's starting to walk up.
Yeah. All
They
right,
must
all
be
right.
Cassidy's on the live.
Cassidy, guys, is on the live. She's calling this race remotely, doing a great job. So if you guys are not on the WebRC videos, get on there. You'll be able to hear and listen. All right, so Tatum. Sean, I'm sorry. Yeah, Sean and Gunner. That's right. We're going to B3. Guys, on your mark. Good luck. Communicate with each other.
All right, we got Gunner and
Sierra and Joshua is coming up next, and then Mark and Tatum thereafter.
You've got a little Vegas stumble going on there in the right lane.
Drivers, you ready? Watch the light. Oh, both of them make it down there. Right lane takes it 225 with the 0-263.4. Mile an hour,
Now let's see
72
if Mark
miles an
can
hour over on the
back
right
up
side.
at 211.
All right, so Sierra, left side. Joshua, right lane.
I had called this one earlier.
You want to check this one?
Yeah.
Welcome to the national race. We're going to start.
So where?
Yes, these are late registers.
Mark's here. There's Sierra.
Yeah.
Sierra, I think the car is broken. And then we'll jump back up. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. I'd like to jump back up. Tatum here. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing this. Yeah.
Josh, you're over on the right side. You're on the RCT. Sierra, you're on the 808 Street Outlaw lane.
Sierra's here.
Oh, she's in tech. All right. Let's get Tatum and Mark Vine in tech if you have not cleared. Yes,
So Michael,
yeah, go ahead.
Did you see our little device they're using for the dry tire?
Yes, I did. I actually had a lesson on it earlier today.
So what do you think about that?
I think it's cool. I really do. I think anything that can be a fair way of measuring, and you know, set a standard and go with it. You know, whatever that standard is, that's what it's going to be. So right now, Sierra's coming around. She's clearing tech now.
So like Joel just got off work. That's why he's the last. But he can actually do it tomorrow.
There you go.
That's why the left, I
Another
kind of
lady.
tossed again. I'm like,
It's there, but it's not.
yeah, you're close.
Yeah, I gotta go purple mine.
Yes, yeah, my hands are close.
Just drop.
Here we go. Drivers ready. Watch the light.
Got it.
Just off the line first, but then got loose. Oh, man. He had the whole shot.
I thought she had him.
And Joshua wins, and he goes through at a 305.
Hello.
He got a whole shot on him. 317 and his 453.
Who's Tatum got?
All right, so Tatum and Mark Vine now. Mark will be over on the RC Speed Secrets. Tatum over on the 808
Mark
side.
ran a 211.
211, okay. Is that the best CT so far?
That's the best ET so far is 211.
What round? Still second?
First round.
First round, okay. Let's
Like
go.
they're getting ready. Drivers, watch the light. Tatum got air. Came down not so soft. 2 flat. 2.000
There you go.
from Mark Vine.
We're almost there, Anthony.
It says 87 miles an hour. I'm not sure if that's off or not. We'll have to go with that.
What was the mile an hour?
protect.
It said 87 miles an hour, but I don't know.
87.
Gunner.
So speed on the left lane is out. Need to wrap up there. Speed on left lane.
Okay. Yep. Did you push it through? Yeah.
Final pair, Jesse.
Hey, the lane's
on
even
the
out,
left
Anthony.
side.
No, left lane. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. We have
2 more pair.
I hope the moon's bright tonight.
We're gonna need it.
There we go, guys. We're good right there. Perfect. Thank you.
Then you pull some pickup trucks over and put some headlights out, bro. Right now.
Act like a cornfield. Light them up,
Yeah,
boys.
why not? Put the LEDs on them, boys. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Gunner ran it. Yeah, still.
All right, Jesse.
So,
Boy, it takes some finesse tuning, boys. That's what this is about. Let's see who can get into the 1.9s.
It's questionable.
Drivers, march the light.
Oh,
right off the hit. The dude crosses the center line. Jesse moves on to the next round. 1 to go for first round of B bracket.
I have
there, 246.
Cars there.
With a 0 at 60 miles an hour. Not bad for these tricky track conditions. So Alan and Dan now. Alan over on the right side, over on the RC Speed Seat. And you're on the AOH Street on the
over there,
side.
open. However much you but over on the main track.
Now you look at some of these guys are actually getting closer onto the groove than I honestly would agree. I mean, Dan's pretty close to the groove.
He's pretty much touching the outer portion of the track right there.
Which could hurt him.
It could. I hope his diff's okay.
Nice side by side. Drag racer this one. Over on the right side. 220. Takes out the 237.
all good? Okay, so that was saying that one. So maybe tomorrow, if we don't mind. That wouldn't be bad, yeah.
It's not smacking. Yeah, button. Hey, look out. We'll just leave him on the mic, be our MC.
Right.
But he's our racing
track. So that'll do it, right? Yeah, that's it.
All right, guys, that will do it. We had a full day of testing. We had our gremlins. We got through it collectively. Gates open tomorrow, 6 a.m.
There we go.
Track's hot as soon as the sun comes up.
Get one pass in each lane.
One pass in each lane tomorrow.
Yeah. Drivers
we will
we finalized it.
When's the drivers meeting?
Drivers meeting as soon as we get done with the testing. As soon as we get them done,
okay.
We're going hot for the race.
All right. So times will just be adjusted, accelerated.
Yeah. Yep.
So times tomorrow will be accelerated, guys. So I advise you. I know 6 a.m. is a little early. However, if you want to forego any testing,
sleep, have a cup of coffee, come back.
Yeah, just come right out here. Straight from the casino. Just come right out here. Why not? I got the guys online. We're having a great time chatting it up. But that's what's going to happen, guys. Gates open 6 a.m. Track should be hot probably before 7 a.m. So come out here. You get a hit in each lane. We're going to have some drivers meetings. We're going to have some anticipation. You can ask your questions. We're going to get this one in the books. Manana. You guys have a safe, fun evening. Enjoy Las Vegas. Merc out.
So you think this is a game? Wrong. This is the Endgame 2025 Outlaw Point Series. We will race until the end.
Woo! Good driving. Great, great. Somebody's welcome there. And there's a nice hit. Harden up against the wall. Unfortunately,
I'm always getting better, I'ma be on 5th place. On this one, then 4th on the next. 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 4th, best. She showing love, give me all the raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off, blow that house down.
One thing's gonna take it right across.
Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off, blow that house down. I do it for the love, they perform for the checks, and I still get more. They be bored by the rest. I done put the work in, wasn't born in success. See the storm, it affects the performance. But I dance in the rain and the thunder, the drums. So I keep going hard, I won't stop till I'm done. From the bottom to the top, I'm the one. I can drop in the month, I'll be back, gotta stop. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off, blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off, blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground. All the greats who came before us. We got to make them proud. We got to make it sound. Take the ball and raise it now.